Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few announcements to get through, and by a few, I mean just one today, because it's very short. You may have noticed that we skipped a week. We were out last week. Yes, we had a schedule change kind of last minute. Don't worry. We will continue our normal weekly Friday schedule with our sessions releasing 1 week after we actually play them, which will be Friday at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is the only announcement that I have. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. All right, and welcome back. We open once again in the expansive, towering city of Provonere. It's late, just a little bit after midnight. We pan to a city street, not one of the main 6 streets that branch off of the Hex, but a smaller side street. There is a small young child strolling along this pathway. No one else is really out at this time period. Just this individual, kind of walking along, almost in a joyful position, almost like skipping or hopping. Just kind of prancing about down the cobbled street. Um, and ever so often we catch just a faint thread, like they're following some piece of silver or golden yarn. But it only catches so often in the distance. The clouds from the night storm that rolled through just several hours ago has cleared up by this point. A large, open, expansive night sky, just again after midnight. And Ilethia's 2 moons, Prim, the smaller white moon, and Felro, the larger, almost aquamarine hue, kind of equidistant positioned on either edge of the night sky, illuminating just that soft moonlit glow in a rather dark city as people turn in for the night. But where this person is going is a story for a little later. Instead, we pick back up at 12:02 a.m. We are in the flat apartment on the second floor of Pura, Cradeyr, and Yeszira. The three of them have offered, at the behest of Madame Lepori, to house the rest of you for the evening, so that tomorrow morning, when you awake, you may take a satchel that a few of you recovered from the Hex after a bit of commotion to a Professor Larson Archulets at the Claremorth University to the southeastern or southwestern side of town. My apologies. But as you turned in for the evening and all was well, getting your night's rest as you so eagerly looked forward to, the sound of the only window on the second floor shattering, something flying through, the glass hitting the ground, startling you all awake. And this is when I would like all of you that are here in this flat, that would be Cole and Jake, y'all are not present at the moment, to roll for initiative.
I knew it, bro. I knew it.
Question. So
Y'all are fighting a brick.
wait, didn't the window get cracked open though?
Yes, there was a window that was cracked open.
Is this the
But
same
it's
window?
like
Anyway.
yes, it's the same window pane.
Are we using
So-
roll? Are we
Yeah, it's
using
like
roll
it's like this
20?
high off the ground, and then something flew through and shattered the rest of the window, and now the pane's just kind of on the
Well,
floor.
that seems
Um,
like a bad idea. Well, okay, yeah, yeah.
All right,
So
I'm
the-
going to go ahead and launch our map window, if you will jump in with me. All right, all of you should be able to see on screen the very small and cramped flat on the second floor of this almost like a little bakery that sits below it. We have Yeszira and Paloma roomed in Yeszira's room, Cradeyr, Owunul, Pura, and Altrix roomed in Pura and Cradeyr's room, and Rancor finding a perch kind of out in the general open area where the stairs kind of leaning against the wall, sitting down, and was attempting to fall asleep in that position. At this moment, I will go ahead and get all of your initiative rolls. Anybody 25 to 20? Nat 20, very nice.
Good for you.
Can't relate.
Very nice, Paloma.
Can't relate.
All right. Anybody else in the above 20 range?
No.
Wonderful. 22-15. No. Okay, that is
No, we
one.
rolled bad. We rolled bad.
That's okay. 15-10.
10.
10
Anybody
as well.
above
I have a
10 as
10.
well? Anybody above 10? Just them. Okay, which one of you has higher dex?
14.
I also have 14.
All
You can go
right.
first.
Okay.
Rancor, then Cradeyr.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did we get the benefits of a long rest or?
No, you have not taken the benefits of a long rest.
No.
Okay, well that's
Do we get
great.
a
I'm
short
handicapped.
rest?
Yes, you can take a short rest if you would like to recover some hit dice.
I would.
Or,
I
or-
really
or-
would.
Yeah, I understand that. You're not looking too great. Yeszira had an 11. She'll be going after Cradeyr. Anybody below 10?
Altrix with an 8.
Yes. I also have an 8.
Higher dex?
My dex is 14.
I think mine is 14 as well.
Great, who wants
That's
to go first?
crazy. I don't know. I guess I'll go first.
All right, Owunul, then Altrix. Wonderful. All right, Paloma, as we open in this small flat, this window right here is the only window. Yeszira has kind of propped the door open in the hallway right here to let the cool night breeze kind of blow in just a little bit. So the door is slightly ajar. She kind of stumbles awake next to you in the bed, but you are quick and wake up immediately at the sound of the window breaking. What would you like to do?
So the glass has like the window was propped open, but the glass pane above that is now broken.
Yes, so this whole window space is open.
Okay, do I see a rock, a brick, anything like that?
Yes, there is a almost palm-sized stone that is shattered along with the glass on the ground.
The rock's broken too?
Shame.
No, like it's laying in the shattered
Oh,
window.
in the glass. Okay, that's my bad.
Yes.
Okay, I want to pick up the rock and go to the broken window and stick my head out and try to throw the rock back at whoever threw it.
Wonderful. Go ahead as you look out the window, make a perception check for me.
Okay. 19.
19. As you glance out of this now broken window, again seeing the two moons positioned equally in the sky, you do not see a individual or multiple individuals standing outside. It's just a blank, narrow, crammed city street, as buildings are about 10, 15 feet apart at most. You don't catch anybody at the moment, though. Would you like to throw the stone still?
No, I'll look down it. There's nothing written on it, is there?
As you glance over it with a 19 perception, no, there is nothing written on
Okay.
the stone.
Then, yeah, I guess I'll throw it just randomly into the night.
Okay, great. You kind of toss it on the street. It makes that click clack on the cobblestone. And as you glance out, you vaguely catch, moving very close to, like directly down off the wall, a figure in almost all black, kind of dart into the shadows,
Away from the window?
away from the window.
Okay. Then I will come back inside and tell Yeszira, someone just ran away back around. Which way did they go? To the left or to the right?
They dart to the left.
And like around the corner?
You weren't able to tell.
Okay. But do I know if that's the direction of the door?
The door of the shop is located here.
Okay.
So the staircase kind of goes up this way,
Oh,
and
okay,
then
okay.
it circles down into the lower level, and then out this other side.
Someone just ran around the corner. Chucked this rock in our window and then ran around the corner.
Yeah, Mom, just 5 more minutes, okay? Not right now. As she is still kind of like not fully awake yet. Anything else on your turn?
No,
You could slap her awake.
no,
You
I
could
just
slap her awake. With a natural 20, if you would like to do one additional action, I will permit that. Anything?
I guess I'll move out into the hallway. I don't
Okay.
like move out this way. Oh, my move.
Alright. That's right.
40. It's 40 feet.
There you go. All right, and you kind of dart down the hallway. Rancor, you hear the footsteps on the wood as presumably Paloma is rounding the corner. She's very fast. Next up, however, is none of you. Stepping up the staircase towards where Rancor's current position is, a very light footfall kind of pitter patters almost in unison to make it sound like there are less individuals present than there actually are. Rancor, you are just kind of awaking from your slumber as your sword kind of uprights itself. We got company.
Define company.
The not good kind. And rounding that space is two figures that you can get eyes on so far. Ozen responding to you once again. Kid, I count 4, at least, that I can feel.
Dear Lord, this is fucking... Okay.
And as they round the corner, not expecting someone to be perched there, but ready for any outcome, they are going to draw a scimitar and proceed to try to shank you at that very close range coming up the steps. That is a 14 to hit.
That's my AC.
That is your AC. Okay. Defender always wins. You narrowly, with the help of Ocean, kind of just dodge around it as the scimitar kind of penetrates the wood next to you, and then the bandit kind of draws it back again. That is all that you can see happening on the field, along with Paloma. Rancor, it is your turn. On deck is Cradeyr, followed by Yeszira, then Owunul, then Altrix.
Okay. The guy who's directly above me, is he like on the staircase? Like,
Yeah, so there is a
couple
like
down?
fireman's landing as it comes up, turns to a 90-degree to the left, and then back up the to the second floor officially. So he is about 2.5 to 3 feet lower than where you're sitting at, as he's like running up the stairs.
Okay, and he's not the one who tried to stab me. I'm
He is
assuming
the one that tried to stab you. Yes.
Oh, not the
This
know,
one
right.
is rounding the corner, but hasn't quite got to that landing yet. You just can sense
Okay.
its presence.
Okay. Wasn't expecting to have two guys on top of me immediately. You put me in a bind here, sir.
Uh-huh. Isn't that how it goes?
All right, I'm gonna need both of those two to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
15.
I don't know why I asked. That was both below 10. They both fail.
Nice. So
Amazing.
they're both gonna take 2d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's only gonna be 5 necrotic damage to each of them.
Okay.
And they can not take reactions until their next turn.
Wonderful.
It's-
Do you, Rancor, have any contents of the satchel on your person?
I thought I had all of it.
I don't believe so.
I think they kind of got divvied up just a little bit. Altrix has the metallic components. Paloma has the stones.
Mhm.
And then Owenul, do you have the actual satchel itself?
Yeah, the satchel and whatever was left that
All
they
the
didn't take.
papers.
Okay. Got
Yep.
it. Thank you. Just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, so
okay.
I don't believe I have any of those.
All right, Rancor. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, that's my action, and then I'm going to use my movement. How do I?
You click and drag.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh.
Very
That's,
fast.
that's
Zoom.
30. That's 30 feet. That's all my movement.
Okay. As you round the corner, we got another one. Wait, nope. That one's good. As you round the corner, Paloma is coming face to face with Rancor. Kind of at that intersection. All right, Cradeyr, you are up. Yeszira is on deck.
Like, do I even know like that there's people? Like,
You
do
heard
I know?
the sound of
I heard
the glass
commotion,
shattering,
right?
but
That's
no
it.
one has said anything out loud other than the mutter of Paloma and Yeszira having a conversation.
Didn't someone get swung at though? What happened there?
Yes, Rancor did get attacked. However, that's all the way around. You probably may have heard a little bit of commotion, but you definitely didn't.
I've only heard commotion, right? I haven't heard like these guys
you hear
yelling,
the
right?
footfall on the wood.
Gotcha,
The
gotcha.
typical creak of the apartment is a little bit heavier as there's more people up here. You're getting the general feeling that something is off, but you're not quite sure what that off thing is yet.
Does that spell use somatic or verbal? Is it the spell I cast Arms of Hadar is vocal? So
Yeah, so you heard Rancor say something.
Abracadabra.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alakablam.
Well, I guess I
Yeah.
have to move. Obviously, that's pretty apparent. How do you just drag it?
Yeah, you should be able to just drag it, I think.
Okay.
We're stacking up in the hallway, guys.
Yeah, we don't really have a choice here. There's only one way to go.
I'm assuming
That's right.
the hallway is wide enough for us to kind of squeeze past each
Yeah,
other
so
without issue.
the hallway is 5 feet wide. The traditional ruling and mechanic that we will use here is that as long as they are considered an ally, you may move through them at difficult
You just
terrain.
can't be in the same shared space, right? Okay.
You can't be on the same space, but you can move through an allied
Yeah,
space.
that's exactly what I thought. Okay. Well, I can't really do much here, so yeah, definitely. This is very. Let me think here. Okay, I will, I guess, give a bardic inspiration to Rancor. Is that it? Is that how you say the name? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that as my bonus action.
What are you doing to inspire Rancor?
I'm saying, go kill them. I'm terrified. Get these intruders out of here. That's
enough.
my inspiration. That's my
And-
inspirational words. Okay.
That's a
Fair enough.
D4, I get, right?
It's a D6.
His inspiration is help me.
Yeah, literally. My inspiration is get these intruders out of my place or
And so,
whatever.
By
Whatever it
inspiration,
is.
I can use it on any roll, or is it
Yeah.
only?
It could be
Roll
used
and
on
then-
ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. And you have it for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
So that's my bonus action, and then I guess action. Why not? I'll just. Yeah, I can't really do much. So honestly, I'll just do a bless.
Okay.
I guess I can't do anything else. So I use basically all my movement. So I'll just
How was
bless. I'll just bless us three because we're all right here. So I don't know how you would indicate that, but these just us three.
Conditions.
You know what I mean?
All right, if you have the yellow marker, you are blessed.
Okay, that's gonna be my turn because
Okay.
that's about all I could do.
All right,
'cause, I got,
Yeszira
like, no movement.
now realizing that Paloma's wake up call was more than just her mother trying to startle her awake. She actually gets out of bed, comes darting down the hallway, makes it to about right here, and notice that there are 3 of you kind of just crammed in this space, sees the broken glass on the ground with this, actually the stone's gone now, but sees the broken glass on the ground, looks down the hallway to you, Cradeyr. What's going on?
There's intruders in our place.
Uh-oh. And just then, another so-called intruder comes jumping up through the window and kind of grabs onto the broken window pane and pulls themselves in as Yeszira turns quickly drawing out some magical energy just between her fingertips, and then shooting it down the hall. However, unfortunately, none of you can actually see what that is, but you do hear a minor yelp of some kind of unexpected pain from the intruder down the hallway. And that brings us to Owunul, now awakening to this commotion. And Altrix, I would say that you're fully awake at this point as well. And you're next.
I'm hearing stuff. We should probably check that out now. And
Okay.
Stay behind me. I'll make sure we're safe. So what I'm gonna do is like move 5, 10, 15. Probably like look around, be like, "Whoa, this is everyone's out in the hallway already.
Yeah.
The hell's
Fair
going on?"
Yeszira looks at you. Oh, hey, there's intruders.
I'm just gonna like peek around the corner, like, "Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, there is."
Oh god.
Yeah, as you
Sounds like
lean
a
around the
trap.
corner, you see almost two like chains that stretch up from the wooden floorboards and wrap around his wrist, almost like he's cuffed to the floor. And then they are like burning into his hands, like his wrist.
Oh, he's probably bad. I'm gonna go hit him if I can.
Yeah, great. You can probably easily squeeze around Yeszira.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
For a second.
I'm going to hit him with me hammer.
Okay, you do that.
I'm going to hammer him.
It's hammer time, you might say.
That's very true. That's very true. All right, let's see. Come on. Be nice to me this time.
It's okay. We can let the cheesy jokes come. It's normal.
Are you I have not rolled above a 10 this entire game, Mason.
Use better dice.
I
Inspirations.
I will use my inspiration. I will, because that was a 3.
Yeah, okay, that wouldn't have hit.
Yeesh.
So.
Are you Mason, what's his AC?
His AC is 12. Did you miss?
I'm off by 1.
So close. Actually, he can't really move. His hands are stuck to the floor, so I will give it to you. I will lower his AC a little bit because of that for flavor. Because you haven't rolled above.
I
his
rolled
head.
a 3, then I rolled a 5,
So-
Mason.
That's okay.
The DM's going
Go
easy
ahead.
on it.
Okay, right. We're gonna roll for damage then, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Damage would be 1d8 plus 4. Well, 1d8 plus 4 turns out to be 5.
5 is more than he has health left, so he, as his wrists are being singed together to these strange shackles,
I smack him upside the
hammer,
skull.
yeah, just and he just like kind of slams against the open doorway and kind of ricochets back onto the floor. And he is definitely not moving. I will remove him from the field.
Well, shit, I didn't mean to hit him that hard.
Oh well, that's fine. Anything else, Owunul, on your turn?
No, because I don't think I have enough
Great.
movement to really get anywhere.
Altrix, it is your turn.
I would say I'm following Owunul out.
Okay, you open the door. Yeszira is down one end of the hallway. Cradeyr, Paloma, Rancor down the other end. Owunul kind of just darts around the corner as you run out. You hear footfalls. You hear the this very strange sound of a hammer bludgeoning against a skull. Not a pleasant sound. That sound as the neck
Crunch.
fracture. What would you like to do?
Can I make it to the window?
Yes. Again, difficult terrain moving through Yeszira and Owunul, but you should have enough movement speed to get to that window. And there is a body kind of just laying on the ground.
Okay. Just coming around the corner. Oh, I'm gonna assume bad guy. Just
Yeah. He
let
was
me-
an intruder, so I just whacked him.
I'll just take a quick look out the window.
Yep.
See
As
if
you glance out the window, you notice standing at the base. I'm not going to make you roll for this one because now you're very much aware that they're intruders. Standing at the base, almost ready to jump up into the windowsill on like a little crate that they've kind of moved towards. It's another individual, another bandit, if you will, standing right outside, preparing to enter. And then next to him, another individual kind of standing as well.
Gotcha. So there's two down there.
Is this window open?
The window is
It's
broken.
broken.
Oh, okay.
It's completely shattered.
So
What
yes.
is the wording on this? Hold on.
Well, we love to hear those words.
What?
Okay, I can't. It's very sad.
We don't like to hear those words.
All right.
Unfortunately,
doing,
mending
Altrix?
has a casting time of a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Really, it does.
Literally.
I thought it was instant.
All right. In that case, I will, just see some, assumedly not friends downstairs.
Yeah,
correct.
definitely not.
There's more down there. Reaching into my bag, I pull out this little sack. It looks almost like it's buzzing as I cast fairy fire, down out the window as essentially just a bunch of dragonflies fly around.
I love it,
definitely.
actually.
Definitely.
So they get a dex save for this.
That's right. Would you believe if I told you that was 2 natural ones?
No shot.
That's not 15.
They have worse. Mason.
No,
Mason.
Riley, you have the worst luck. But
They
So
have.
they weren't ready. They were like, oh, we're gonna jump up, and they're getting ready, and then all of a sudden, these dragonflies come pouring out the window. Weren't expecting it. Go ahead and tell me what happens.
First of all, they now shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Because they failed their saving throw. Each object within the 20-foot cube. So that might get the people at the bottom of the stairs. I'll let you decide that. Any attack roll against them will be made with advantage.
Oh joy.
And
Noted.
they cannot be invisible.
Right. They were not invisible in the first place, but I do appreciate it. Let me apply.
You never know.
Let's see. We'll use orange to represent fairy fire. All right, noted. Anything else on your turn, Altrix?
I think I'm out of movement. I don't really have any bonus actions at this time, so yeah, just throw in a thing of. I think I said dragonflies. I meant fireflies.
Give me dragonflies. It's okay.
It's some fire dragonflies. It's just a thing that
Actually, yeah, we can just say that's a thing. I agree with this.
Yeah, just threw a bunch of things. They're just swarming the area.
Around. Yeah.
And yeah, that's all my movement. That's my action. That's it.
Wonderful. In this moment, I'm gonna say the only people that are close enough to notice what's going on is Owunul and Yeszira, as you hear a strange sloshing noise coming from the bathroom. And as one of these bandits has crawled up through the sewer pipe.
Ugh.
My
Large sewer
God.
pipe.
Why?
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, nasty. The door opens and he's just drenched in a disgusting liquid. You can tell that he probably drew the shorter straw in
Does
whatever.
he take poison damage from that?
No. Cradeyr and Yeszira and Pura aren't that disgusting. And he steps out here as he begins to attack Yeszira for a miss as he kind of darts.
I'm gonna use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. I'm gonna like lunge and put my shield in front of her or try
Wonderful.
to.
Got it. The scimitar plunges straight into the shield, missing both you and Yeszira. That is a miss on his part. Cole, could you go ahead and roll initiative for me?
Turn his
That
camera
was the
off.
wrong thing.
Yeah.
That was the wrong thing.
I was like, I
Yeah.
died.
Sure.
Why is the toilet big enough for a person to fit in?
Don't
It's
ask
an
questions.
escape hatch.
Maybe they're tiny people. Oh, that's
Wait.
11.
Why are you?
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I get advantage. Let
Okay.
me roll it again.
Why are you using D&D Beyond dice?
24.
24. All right.
None
Paloma.
natural 20.
Yeah, gotcha. Paloma, we are back to the top of initiative order with you.
Okay.
What would you like to do? As commotion has broken out in B flat.
Well,
Also, you all notice at this point, at least Cradeyr and Yeszira especially, note that Pura is still sound asleep. He binged a lot last night, and he is out.
He's out.
Good lord.
He's got nothing to worry about.
Yep, that's right.
Turn to Rancor and how many came that way?
There's two coming up the steps, and Ozin says there's at least two more with them. So about four.
Then I am going to move. Yeah. I don't want them ganging up on me. Do I get the feeling that if they came up right here, this spot?
How does one?
You can place
There's a little
your
paintbrush in the top left.
You can also just hold and just be like this. You can just hold down the clicker and make a ping.
I accidentally
That's okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
Do I get the feeling that if one of them was right there and the other one was over here, they would both be able to attack me?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Then I will.
You might want to draw them into the hallway. That way
Yeah.
you can do them one by one.
I'm gonna stay back here then.
Wonderful. All right. And are you holding anything?
No. I was gonna say I think I technically have a quarterstaff, but he doesn't really.
No, I mean are you holding an action? Sorry.
Oh, that is. Yes, I will hold an action for when one of them gets within melee range.
Got it. Thank you. All right. Rancor. It's not your turn yet. I just wanted to draw attention to you for a second. Ozin kind of moves on his own, beginning to position himself in your hand so that you can swing in the melee defense in your proximity, and prepares to slice upward as the sky hatch, as there are a couple of sky window units that are kind of just on the roof to allow natural light to funnel down. One of them being right in this space between you and Paloma.
Oh no.
And the sky hatch kind of opens like a trapdoor, but kind of opens, and Ozin prepares to make an attack as you swing, and right as you're moving upward to make that attack, no, wait, this one's familiar. And Cole, dropping down from the ceiling, what would we see as you enter the battlefield?
Huh? With me?
Yep, you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You cut out for a second, so I just heard the last bit. Yeah. So, for everybody who's seen him before, it's like a smaller than average Harengon. So pretty short, about the size of a half, if you don't include the ears. Kind of pure white fur, stubby little limbs, because basically a child. He is a child. Surprisingly enough, decent clothing, like a decent red top and I think like tan trousers. Nothing else, but like a kind of a faint silvery glow outlining him. Not like bright light, but like if you focus hard enough, you can kind of see glimpses of it.
And who is this?
Sizik, Lightfoot. Yes. Hi.
Wonderful. All right, Paloma and Rancor both clocking you as you jump down between the two of them. It is your turn, Sizik. What would you like to do?
Do I see any bad people?
Not at the moment, actually.
Define bad.
Yeah, what do you find bad? No, you see some unfamiliar individuals, like Cradeyr, kind of around the corner just a little bit, but nothing inherently bad.
Then I will look to Paloma behind me. Where is not friend?
I don't know exactly who you're referring to.
Well, there's commotion. Where is bad people?
Oh, there's two of them around the corner this way. And then I saw one come up from the toilet. And I think I heard some more back in the bedroom over there. But I don't know how many there are exactly.
Okay, so I will go towards the ones that you pointed around the corner. That's is that these two up here?
Oh, yes.
Up at the topmost? Okay.
Yeah.
So
And their
I should
position
have-
now is probably more like this.
Okay.
Coming up the stairs.
Right. Okay. Then I will move 5 down here, and then
Okay.
can I just like poke my head around the corner and cast a spell
Sure.
or cantrip, I suppose? Okay, great, wonderful, fantastic. I will look at him, and I will just extend out one of my arms, so full paw, just pointing at him, and I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh my.
I was about to stupefy this man.
Maybe.
That
Depends on if he
is the
fails.
first good roll I've had all night. That is a 17 plus 0.
That's a success.
I'm sorry.
How unfortunate. Okay.
Hold the stupidify later. Anything else on your turn, Sizik?
You could run away.
What's the fun in that?
Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to use a sorcery point and twin it and
Cast both.
target
Okay.
both of them.
Great.
So I need
that is a failure. So as the man on the fireman's landing is coming up the stairs, gets hit with some kind of beam. Go ahead.
not so much a beam, more just like a kind of almost like a sharpened, not like long, like maybe about like this big, just sort of shard of kind of silver energy as it goes kind of straight and hits him square between the eyes. He's going to take wow, 6 psychic damage, and he has to subtract 1d4 from his next save.
Very nice. The mind sliver.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks really bad. Like he has just 1 or 2 hit points left. So the next hit on him will definitely hurt. For
Is
sure.
he like spasming and stuff? Does he have brain
Yeah,
damage?
he kind of like leans against the railing a little bit, kind of catches himself, and he's like, "What? Where am I?" And then proceeds to jump back into the combat as well. Anything else on your turn, Sizik?
That is it, I believe, because that is a bonus action to do that.
Okay. All right. All right. This individual is going to move off of the block. This one is going to come right here. This one will stagger up here, and one more following them up the staircase, making the 8th one and final that is in this combat scene. 2 of them on scimitar attacks against you, Sizik. That is a 19 to hit and a 17 to hit, respectively.
Both of them hit.
Ouch damage. Yeah. Ouch
yes,
damage.
ouch damage, indeed.
That it's going to hurt just a little bit. It's going to be a total of 14 points of slashing damage. Although this one would be more piercing damage as they're kind of shanking you instead of slashing down upon you. So both of those make contact with you. Altrix outside the window, you see the 2 of them raise 2 crossbows at you in the window, and they're going to fire at you at the same time.
I've already used my reaction. I'm sorry.
One of them misses and hits just kind of like the rock wall outside of the window, but one of them comes right through and penetrates into the shoulder.
Does the window provide me half cover?
Yeah, I'd say it does. That is a +2 to your AC. So what is your new AC?
17. Okay,
that barely hits you at an 18, but the other one does miss you. Thank you for asking. All right, that is going to be 5 points of piercing damage as the arrow just kind of lodges itself right there on like the shoulder. And then Yeszira is going to get attacked. A little nasty poop-covered man as he's like, and goes for the stab. Owunul not having the shield up this time, he kind of now adjusting and going around the shield, makes contact with Yeszira. Gods be upon me! As she takes a pretty heavy hit. It looked like it hurt more than it probably should have because that's a critical for you.
Ugh.
As she takes a hefty amount of damage.
Who did?
And I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's one that I can't. Can I get to him? Let's see.
No.
Don't know if he can get there. He's gonna try at disadvantage to stand on the table and shoot Paloma over Sizik
Oh
and
my
his
god.
but I will
Well-
roll at disadvantage
well-
because that's a lot. He misses, and shoots like the ceiling because he jumped on the table and aimed for the crossbow, and it just and sticks. That is a miss. We are at Rancor with Cradeyr on deck.
Okay. So you said these things are all like window skylight things.
Those are windows on the ground floor. There are skylights. I can draw them while you. There is a skylight right here, and right here.
Okay, that helps.
Yes.
Okay. I guess quick perception hearing check. Do I hear anyone like footsteps above, like on the roof?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
Ooh, that is going to be 23.
23. That's very high. No more footsteps on the roof. You presume that these are the last, the 6 living bandits are the last ones left in this thing. You do hear, with a 23, the faint cries of someone in severe pain, probably dying downstairs. Likely the shopkeeper, who was murdered in their night's rest, and then infiltrated later. But we'll get to that later. Don't worry about it.
He's fine.
That's
I'm going
crazy.
to move. How much is that? 5, 10. Okay. Would Ozen have, since he can hover / fly? Does he get what's it called? Difficult terrain if he's moving past Paloma and Sizik?
I would say
Probably
no.
move past me just fine because I'm.
Yeah, I would say because they're both small, there's plenty of space that he can just go right over them, that he won't
All
take
right.
different terrain.
Do we have a Ozen token?
I don't have an Ozen token, but I do have a sword token that I will drop on the field. Where would you like him?
Can I get over here under that skylight?
Yes.
And then I will have him attack the guy who just shot at Paloma.
Okay.
I will have him attack, so it's gonna be
Kind of flies overhead, and then as he's kind of positioning himself under the skylight, kind of slashes next to him.
all right. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
Nice. And then, is that D10? Yes. And then he's gonna take 8 magical slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. Okay. He also does not look good. As he kind of stumbles back, catching himself on the desk, kind of wobbles, and he almost falls off for a second as he kind of almost drives his fingers into the actual cobblestone of the house to hold himself from falling off onto his companion.
And then before I end my turn, I was kind of yell out, Yeszira, Cradeyr, are there any other entrances we need to know about? And then that will be my turn.
Great. Kyle, it is your turn now. You can answer that however you'd like to. Are there any other entrances that I and the rest of the party should know about? You tell me.
Not to my knowledge, as I like turn around and like look kind of like scared, you know what I mean? Like,
Right. Gotcha.
as this one just like crawled out of the bathroom, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm
Did
just like,
Did you know that the bathroom pipes were big enough to fit a person?
no.
Great.
Let's
Never taken a look down there and be like, oh, that's
see.
really large. It's like a 5-foot cylinder down there.
Wow, this is just a big cluster, huh? There's a lot going on here.
Honestly, my fighting style does really well with indoor fighting because we're all in close quarters.
Yeah. It's definitely a tight squeeze for sure. This map is very tiny.
Okay. Well, I will. You think? Okay, I guess I can go. Can I move here and peer around the corner?
Sure.
I just
As
need
you glance
sight.
around the corner, there is a cluster of individuals, both allies that you consider and also enemies. There's a sword flying through the air.
There's a
There is
rabbit.
magic happening. There's a rabbit that appeared on the floor, and you're like, where'd this rabbit come from? Yeah, there's a lot going on in this corridor right here.
All right, I'm just gonna do vicious mockery on this first one, and I'm gonna say to him, "Get out of my house, you intruder! You're ugly." That's what I'm saying. I'm yelling that at this guy.
Great.
You ugly, your shoes raggedy.
So I need a save.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, wisdom save.
That
I did
is
not
going
hear that
to
at
be
all.
just an 11. I think it's a fail, probably.
Yeah, he failed. He's cooked. He's about to
Hell.
take 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay, he's also
cooked.
now not looking good. So all 3 in that upper right
And he
corner
has
are not looking great.
disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Great. I will also apply a token for that. Let's do a pink one. Great. Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
that.
Anything else, Cradeyr, on your turn?
Oh, I will. Yeah, I'll give another bardic inspiration. I'll inspire. Cole, what's your character's name? I guess I'm gonna
Sizik.
inspire you.
Let's
Okay.
go.
You're about to get inspired. I've met you, right? Well, you've met me. I don't think I recognize you, but they look friendly. So I'm just gonna say thanks. I'm gonna say thanks for the help, you young one. That's what I'm saying. And inspiring.
Okay,
Wonderful.
noted. All right. It is Yeszira's turn. She is quickly looking away from the poop-covered individual standing in the bathroom door. Going to squeeze kind of around Owunul, who's a very large individual standing in the hallway, and look out the window, looking and clocking Altrix. Owunul and Altrix, you both watch as Yeszira emits a shimmering golden light, some kind of divine blessing. Altrix, you are covered by Shield of Faith. You have a +2 bonus to your AC for as long as she has concentration. So I just want to let you know that. And then for her bonus action, that is her bonus action. I apologize. She will take a dagger. No, she'll take a rapier instead. No, probably just a dagger. She'll probably left a rapier in the room. We'll do a dagger.
That's
You take a dagger and
crazy.
then turn around and just stab it into like the thigh, almost like she's trying to like just do that killing blow right over that artery. And that is going to hit him. And he takes a decent chunk of damage and also kind of grips down on his leg as he is bleeding a little bit. But we switch now to Owunul. Altrix, you're on deck.
Okay, I can't remember how many of my lay on hands pull I used. Because it says I have 15, but I know I used some.
I think you used 5.
You used
to cure
5
poison.
it's just 5 to cure poison, and you only did that once.
Okay. So as my
Because
bonus action,
you were drugged.
Okay. Well, as my bonus action, then I'm going to lay on hands. What's her name? Right
Yeszira.
below me. Yeszira, right below me.
Right.
Okay, come on. You got this. We got this.
You got this. Ah! Yeah, beautiful. All right. And how much are you going to lay on him for?
And then I have the hand on her shoulder, and with my other hand, I'm just going to whack him upside the head.
Great. And then how much lay on hands are you giving her?
10.
10. Great. Thank you.
So that should put me at
Looking better
0.
now.
Second, just gotta go ahead and click it 15 times because
Fortunately, you do.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. You have to be like,
I
click.
can't believe they never optimized that.
Yeah,
I know.
no.
Oh well, we take what we can.
And then what I'm going to do is whack him upside the head. So we're going to
give him the thwack.
Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, we got a 17. Does the 17 hit this man?
Yeah, that absolutely hits. All their AC for everyone's reference is 12. If you roll higher than 12, you hit them. There's bandits.
We deal.
Next time
8 bludgeoning-
you can click on the number and then just click on your uses.
We deal 8 bludgeoning damage to this man's skull.
Wonderful. And you're like uppercutting him with the hammer,
Yes.
right? All right. As the hammer swings upward, kind of hits him in the bottom of the jaw, and his head like swings backwards. He dies on contact because Yeszira dealt 6 damage to him, and they don't have very many hit points. He falls backwards into the toilet, and then all you hear is the sound of a body falling about a story down. And then sploosh at the bottom into a very disgusting liquid. And he is also dead. Wonderful.
I really don't know my own strength. This is not
No, you don't.
okay.
Anybody else? Anything else, Owunul, on your turn?
Owunul was just like, honestly, just like disturbed that he's able to do this to a
Kill 2
normal
people, yeah.
person.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Like that's gonna weigh on his conscience for a little while.
Understandable. Altrix, you are up. I think,
wait,
unless Owunul has anything else. Owunul, do you want to move? I think you use your
think-
bonus action and your action.
I think I would like to kind of move so that I'm like, so I want to kind of like move Altrix out of the way and kind of stand in the window. That way, if they shoot again, they'll hit me and not him.
Okay. Altrix, are you going to resist Owunul kind of swapping places with you?
No.
Okay, great. The 2 of you can swap your tokens in location, and then Altrix, it is your turn. So as you're leaving the window, is there anything else you want to do as you're kind of sidestepping around Owunul? I'll say you have that clear shot out the window if you'd like to take anything.
Just first of all, mechanics wise, I did pass concentration for the fairy fire.
Thank you.
Altrix has been shot, which is not fun. He's
Yeah.
never been shot before.
Yeah. It's an experience.
I feel like he's kind of stunned at this moment as he's kind of thrown back. Let's. Okay. This moment, Altrix is kind of looking down at this arrow now protruding out of his shoulder. Just okay. I guess we're doing it then. Reaches into his little side satchel, his own. As he reaches in, there's a subtle blue glow as he reaches in, but it fades the second he pulls his hand out, closing it behind him. As he now holds this small vial of almost liquid fire, as I cast Firebolt on one of the gentlemen outside.
Okay.
So it's going to be with advantage because of Fairy Fire.
That is correct.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 23 to hit.
No, that means it. No, it hits for sure. Absolutely takes him out.
So that's going to be... Okay.
And then are you targeting the one on the left or the right? Just to ask you.
I'm targeting the one on the right, I suppose.
Okay, great.
That's going to be 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage as the firebolt kind of hits him right at like the neck base, and his hair immediately just catches on fire as he is scorched and singed and falls to the ground and is also dead.
Hair is not supposed to do that.
Nope.
You're
And
right.
then Owunul,
It's
as you're
not
around in the
supposed to.
corner, yeah, Owunul, as you step up to the window, you just watch as Altrix sidestepping away gives that like weird smirk, like someone that knows what they just did, but like enjoyed it, and then threw this firebolt out the window and watched as the face of an individual just got like melted off. Don't worry about it.
I
Totally
look at Altrix a little funny, like you just why?
Yeah, it's okay. Back at the top of the initiative order, however, we are back to Paloma, with Sizik on deck. There are 4 bandits left on scene. Paloma, what would you like to do?
I am immediately going to not like Owunul and Altrix like politely traded places. I am going to grab Sizik and like shove him behind me and swap places with him.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if I can't move other people's
Yoink.
tokens. Yeah.
Got him. Don't worry.
And then I would like to. How does the one directly in front of me look?
They all look very bad.
They all look very bad. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go after this one actually.
Okay.
And
That is the one that Sizik hit with a slugger.
yes. Has this one taken any damage?
They have all taken damage, yes.
Okay. After this one.
Commit crimes.
Commits crimes. Is it crimes? Is it self-defense? I don't think it is.
No, that's not a crime.
We've only established that there are 2 rules.
Don't do shit
What are the
for
2
free,
rules?
and finders keepers.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the
Finders
rules was
keepers
finders
and the
keepers, and the
government
government is the
Oh,
ultimate keeper.
Oh, right. And also
True.
government club. That is very important.
The government is a club. Rule 3. It's a club.
And I think do you want to marry Jay is the 4th rule.
It's less a rule and more a request.
Yeah, it's a suggestion. All right, Paloma. Sorry, just
No.
hijacked that conversation. What do you got?
I think Riley and I need to switch dice because I got a 24.
Yeah, that absolutely hits him. How much damage?
What are
do
you gonna do?
I think I'm going to punch him.
Okay.
Monk noises over in the corner over there.
Yep.
This man is not quite twice your height. Is about 5'5", so 2.5 feet taller than you, somewhere in there. Where are you punching him at? You're just gonna sock him?
In the groin.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh, why?
That's about like, the right level. So that is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, he's done.
He's dead?
You not only
Oh,
have you given him
I didn't mean-
testicular cancer, you have also killed him.
She was doing the one to the left.
I was doing the one to the left.
I got it.
They both have testicular cancer now. Congratulations.
You gave the other one testicular cancer after he watched what happened.
And then that is my turn.
Wonderful. All right, following up with Sizik, and then the bandits on deck. Sizik, you've been forcibly pushed behind Paloma as she steps by you.
That's fine. Again, I am small, so are we treating this like halfling things where I can still occupy the same space as an ally?
Yeah, y'all
we're
are both
both
y'all are both
small.
small. Yeah,
Oh, we're
you're
both
both
small. Okay, great.
small, so I
So-
would say you could.
I'm just
Tiny.
gonna put myself here, but I'm on the same space as Paloma.
Yeah, I got you.
And then I am going to try to whack that bandit with my club.
Okay. Noted. For
Do
sure.
do do do. Home run.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Mm.
roll that with the bardic inspiration, so a d6 as well. That's 12.
That's not a number.
12 is his AC. So that is a miss, unfortunately.
Damn. Then that
That was with
my
your bardic,
action.
the D6?
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, that's very low. Oh well, it happens.
Yes, that is fine. That is no worries. I will use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, noted.
That's fair.
And you now have the good old sanctuary. Okay. Following up with that, there are the bandits on deck. Let's see. I'll start with this one. He's going to sidestep. Sees the sword, but isn't quite sure if you can attack a sword, and isn't willing to at this moment to find out. So he's just going to sidestep and hit Paloma. Or Sizik. I'll roll.
I
to
assume he's
determine
still
that.
within. I assume he's still within melee range. He's not
Melee,
leaving
yeah,
it.
If
Um,
we're
alright.
occupying the same space, could I just like Sizik jumps out from behind Paloma, tries to whack the guy, jumps back behind her?
Sure.
Okay.
So you just want to take it?
I want to be in front.
Okay, great. He will roll an attack roll on you, which may miss you actually. That is a 13 to hit.
That misses, yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, he misses with his scimitar as he kind of dodged to the side, also pulling Sizik behind you, so it misses both of you. The man directly in front of you, however, is realizing that a lot of the bandits in this area are dying and isn't willing to to die also, or at least try not to. So he's going to reach into kind of his pocket. They don't really have a backpack, but like a side satchel of some kind, like a little pouch. And he's going to pull out just a small little like, what am I thinking of? Like a little beaker with a cork in it. It's maybe 3 or 4 inches tall, and it's filled to the brim with what looks like magma, but is a much more liquid substance. And is going to uncork it and then just toss it over the two of you, landing in this square, and immediately fire ignites on the floor.
Brother. I knew I was gonna.
Doesn't do any damage initially. It just causes fire to start immediately on wood. So this wooden space. Now, let me get a
Red square.
yes, a red square indeed, and there is fire in this space. Similarly, the man outside the window is also going to uncork one of this and is going to attempt to chunk it in the window. With disadvantage because they're not meant to be thrown at a person. Owunul will see if this hits you or not. Wow, those are 2 18s. So yes, I think that
doesn't hit me.
Well, 18 plus stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just the natural 18. Sorry.
Perhaps I would like
18
to
plus
use a
3.
reaction here. I will.
Yes, would you? Okay.
Well, I suppose. Wait, hold on. I gotta read the wording for this.
Okay.
To creature you can see attacks a target other than I can't do it for myself.
Unfortunate. Yeah, it happens. Okay. So as it makes contact with your chest and then falls to the floor, again, it doesn't. You don't take any direct damage. It's just trying to get into the area with your body blocking the window. Hits the floor and kind of the side, and immediately also ignites into flames.
So can I? So never mind.
Owunul is now covered in fire.
Oh no, I'm on fire. Anyways.
That's okay. All right. Well, that is the end of the bandit's turn. This bandit is also going to begin fleeing the scene. And this one that attacked Paloma is also going to move through this one and begin heading down the stairs. I will say at this time, probably leaving Ozen's melee attack range, Paloma also leaving your attack range, and Sizik also your attack range. So if any of the three of you want to take an opportunity attack, feel free to do so against the bandit with this purple circle on him.
Absolutely.
Okay. And all of you can do it if you'd like to. It's not just one of you, but
That is
only one.
Only one.
That's only a 10.
A 10 is a miss. Sizik or Rancor with.
I will
Okay.
do one.
You have bless, Anna.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
What was
well.
it again? Bless is a D4?
Default.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that turns that into a 14.
That is a hit.
It's going to be 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. That is enough to kill him as he's running by, and Paloma just. Do you want to trip him? Do you want to punch him? How do you want to kill him?
I want to as he's trying to run away, I want to trip him and maybe grab his head and knee him in the face.
Ooh, that's sick. All right. And he falls to the floor and is also dead. Great. Sizik, there's no need for you to take an opportunity attack as he dies, as Paloma is kind of standing in front of you, almost trying to shield your eyes so you don't have to watch something so gruesome as she knees a man in the face. That's twice her size. Okay.
Jesus.
Rancor, it is your turn officially.
How big is the fire in front of me?
Right now they both occupy the full 5 by 5 foot square. And they will spread every turn, just so everyone.
Would you consider that the size of a small campfire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it roughly fits. Maybe a little bigger, but I would say it's a small campfire.
So then I'll just cast prestidigitation and snuff out the fire.
Okay. And this fire is gone.
Nice.
I am still on fire. This is fine.
Yes, Owunul is burning. And Altrix is just kind of like, fire.
Help,
That
maybe.
is. Is that action or bonus action?
What do you want
It's
me
an
to do?
action. All right, that's my action.
I'm a
I
guy
don't
who
know.
makes your clothes.
And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move.
You might be
up
a wizard.
here.
I don't know.
I'm going to move here. And is grappling someone's an action, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
Okay. I don't have much more movement. I would like to just sit back, stay there,
Yeah.
and
Got it. Okay.
don't. Let's not kill this one. I have a few questions for him.
Well, he's
enough.
about to get away.
All right, Cradeyr,
I'll
you
try to
are up.
grapple. I'll move right here and I'll try to grapple him.
Okay.
That'll be my action.
I will say I'm not going to give you a full-on disadvantage here. I'm just going to give you a minus D4 to this because Rancor is there and the wall is there. So there's a lot. And where's
so is
Paloma?
Paloma.
And Paloma's also there. So it's definitely difficult. Like, it's hard to squeeze into that space. So I'm not going to give you full disadvantage, but I will give you a subtracted D4 off of that roll. And it is a contested strength, and he can do strength or dexterity.
Didn't you bless yourself as well?
Yes, you are blessed. So that would just cancel out. But you
No,
still have to roll.
no, not necessarily.
Yeah, right. But you still have to roll the D4, both D4s, and then add the numbers up correctly.
Oh, shoot, bruh.
It could cancel out, but who knows? All right, what do you got?
It's gonna be decent. I have a 17.
17. And that's with all your modifiers and everything?
Yeah.
Great. He did not roll really that good. I tried. But he, as he's kind of like stepping back, not quite ready to run yet, you grab onto like, he's kind of like backstepping, and you grab just directly onto like his leather vest and just hold him right there, and you're just staring at him. He is grappled now by you.
Do I, since he's like right in front of me, why not? Do I like recognize this like I don't know, like what do I recognize his like does he have any like symbols on him that I would recognize or anything? Or no? Have I not seen
I will
bandits like
let
this
you make an
before?
investigation check, but not on this turn.
Okay. Because I was like, I'm pretty
Roll
sure
that off.
bandits aren't common here, so
That's fair.
that would make sense. Okay,
All
that's
right.
fine.
We will jump. That is your full turn. We will jump to Yeszira. Let's see if Yeszira. I have not looked at. Does Yeszira have anything to put out fires?
Please.
Maybe not. I'm
Please
working.
help.
Please help.
Help.
She's gonna bless you. No, she's gonna cast a bless on you.
Okay.
So
That's
at least you can get a
crazy.
bless. She will bless herself, Altrix, and Owunul. So all of you have a D4. She will drop concentration, however, on the Shield of Faith on Altrix. So you no longer have +2 to your AC, but you are all blessed at this point.
Okay.
All right, that will be her turn. We'll pick back up with Owunul. Owunul, you are on fire, and you do start your turn in fire, so you do take a little bit of damage here.
Ooh.
That is going to be 1 point of fire damage. The lowest I could have rolled. So take 1 point of fire damage, and it is now your turn.
Do I go for the bandit or do I put out the fire?
The bandit is running down the street. He is like barely visible in the darkness, although he is emitting a faintly dim light as he's running down the street. He's like, no one can see me, and then there's like light trailing behind him as some dragonflies and fire.
So how high? I think I'm gonna shout back to them. Y'all take care of the fire. I'm gonna go chase this guy down. And so how high up are we?
The second floor of this building is 10 to 11 feet tall, but there is a crate at the bottom that's about 3 feet tall. So it's about a 7-foot direct drop. Not enough to trigger any sort of fall damage.
So how much movement would it take to like jump off and like land on the ground, hit the ground run?
Yeah, I'll just count it as 5 feet. So start in this square as 5 feet, and then you should move from there.
So this is 5 feet, and then where is he? Oh, he's up there.
Yeah, he is moving.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna run up behind him and whack his back with the hammer.
Okay.
Actually, okay, hold on, wait, hold on. I need to check a few things.
No, hammer him. Kill him. Murder.
Wait, hold on. What if or I could put him to sleep.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna try to cast sleep on him.
Okay.
I need to roll 5d8s, but I will instead just roll the same d8 5
You
times.
probably will beat the number of hit points that he has in total.
We start off with a 7
Yep, I'll let you know when you get there.
and an 8.
Yep. Keep going. That's
And a
7
1.
and an 8 put together.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're good. You can stop. You can stop rolling. You have enough energy to just ice him as he falls asleep. He's like running and then just
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Yeah.
sleep.
And he is asleep on the ground outside
I'm going to
and illuminated in light.
do I have any like rope or anything in my bag? Hold on.
Most people have 50 feet of hempen rope in their backpack. The question is, did you bring your backpack outside with you, or did you leave it in the room?
I think I slept with it on me.
Okay. I'll give it to you this time.
Okay. Would
Most people wouldn't do that, but okay, I'll give it to you this time.
no, you don't know me. I
You
would
did
do
sleep
that.
in plate armor.
Yeah, I
That's
comfort.
true.
What's that? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think Owunul has a sense of discomfort. He just
Yeah.
exists wherever and however.
Owunul's like, doffing? I never do that.
My armor is part of me. I'll have you know.
It is my skin. That's fair. Okay, I'll give it to you.
Owunul thinks he's an artificer, and so he believes the armor is fused to his body.
Yes.
It's fair. All
So
right.
I guess I would just take the rope out and like bind him. That way he can't like escape again.
Okay. Usually that would be contested strength roll for the grapple. However, he's asleep.
But he's asleep.
Can't do anything. So you just begin. You spend the rest of your turn here, just kind of wrapping rope around him and tying him up, and he's good to go. Altrix, it is your turn. There is fire going on in front of you, and I think I know how you're reacting. But how's Altrix feeling in the presence of fire in this moment?
I mean, I don't want the house to burn down.
But
I mean, I'm not scared. At the end of the day, we need to take care of what's what. Unfortunately, I've spent the past whole turn looking at my entire sheet. I don't have anything to put out fire.
That's fair.
You didn't have a water skin?
No.
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 Oh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I hear wood helps put out fire.
Yeah. No.
Would you look at that?
What would you like to do?
Ooh, I would. So, what kind of fire is this? I will ask.
Magically created fire. Did you want something more specific than that, or?
Is it magically sustained fire though?
I guess that is the more crux of the question.
No, it does not appear to be magically sustained.
Right. In that case, I would like
the wood to light on fire immediately.
I would like to just use a general knowledge of fire to grab the rug in the next room and try and snuff it out.
Great. Okay, go ahead. Which room? You want to go into this room or this one?
Yeah.
I mean,
one, two. I only have the movement to get to the one on the left.
Okay, great. As you do have to step through fire just a little bit. You will take 2 points of fire damage as you enter this room. Go ahead and give me a general strength check or athletics. We'll call it athletics, as you have to pull the rug out from underneath both the bed and the chest full of Yeszira's things to actually get it into your possession. That girl needs a lot of stuff, so she's just got her chest very full of things.
Athletics?
Yes.
14.
Great. The DC was 10, so not very high. As you, it takes you a moment, full 6 seconds, to get the rug into your possession. I will say that's your whole turn, however, so you don't have time to actually snuff the fire out yet. But you do have the rug in your possession.
Sick. I'll add that to my inventory.
Yeah, Yeszira's rug. It's pink and weighs like, I don't know, 5 pounds, probably 5-6 pounds. Paloma, we are back at the top of the initiative order. It is your turn again. Cradeyr is holding tight one of these. You have no idea what's going on the left side of this flat, but it is your turn.
Well, they said not to kill this one, and Crader's already grappling him, so
I'm going to move Cradeyr to here.
okay.
So we can see it.
I think he thinks they've probably got it handled for right now.
Okay.
So I am actually going to move back this way and like make sure that everything's cool over here.
Okay. As you step back, as you kind of round the corner, Yeszira kind of notices you come around. She's like, "Oh, hey, girly. We have some flames on the ground, and it's like not good. Do you think we could like help?"
Oh, I don't actually have any magic, so
Water would do fine.
I do have water.
Great.
Can I chuck like try to open the lid on my water skin and kind of try and splash it on the fire?
Sure.
Like chuck it in the general direction of the fire.
Right. Just go ahead and give me an unmodified d20. This is just to determine how effective the little bit of water you carried away into 5 foot fire. You know, higher number better, but just
14.
let's see. 14, pretty good. We'll say it diminishes a decent amount, but not, you know, not the full. We'll say that it gets down to, we'll put it about this size now, so it's a little bit less. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Paloma, that you'd like to do?
No.
All right, Sizik, it is your turn. The bandits are up. However, neither of them will be going, so Rancor is on deck.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna look him in the eyes as Cradeyr is grabbing him from, I think, from behind.
It's got him kind of, and Crader's looking at him in the eye. But you can.
So I'm behind him.
Yes, you are standing in his back.
All right, then I will kind of like hop up so I'm in like earshot, and I'm going to whisper in his ear, Pridirak, and then I'm going to attack. Technically at advantage because he's grappled, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Non-lethally, right? Right?
Yes, non-lethally.
Thank you for specifying. Riley, in the
Yeah.
future, you're not allowed to help them because you're not here.
That is much better that time. This is 17.
17,
Yeah.
that is a hit for sure. If you deal 1 point of damage, he will be unconscious.
There's a chance that I don't deal any.
Great.
What?
No, I do 2 damage.
Great. He is unconscious.
But I did it non-lethally, and I'm going to specify that I took the club and I like kind of handle it like a baseball bat and full swung underneath between his legs straight to the groin.
Oh, he's definitely
Is it with you guys in the nut shots? Come on.
They're short. That's just short people have a good advantage.
Also, I'm a kid. This is like, how do you hurt somebody? Hit him in the grundle.
Yeah, that's fair. He is
Who
very
hurt
young.
you?
Okay. I will say, the bandits aren't going. Rancor is your turn. We will stay in initiative, however, just at least for one more round because there is still active danger on the battlefield, even though both of the bandits are not conscious at the moment.
Before I do anything, I will call out like down towards the hallway where I saw Paloma run off to. Paloma, is everything all right over there?
There's some more fire down here, but I don't have anything else to handle it.
On my way.
And the fire does grow just a little bit. It'll just reoccupy that 5 by 5 foot space as it goes in the bandit's turn. And then Rancor, you're up.
All right, so damn, so I can only get right there. Yeah.
Blue.
Those will kind of move with you.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll dash to get I'll get in the same spot as Yeszira. down there.
I can move her over. It's fine. You can stand here.
All right, and then dashing is an action. I can't use prestidigitation again, so I
You
will.
stare at the fire.
Yep, it's fair.
Yeah,
All right, Cradeyr, you are
No,
up. Your arrow is on deck.
I was going to say, can I use a bonus action to throw my water skin?
Sure.
Got a
Roll an
object
unmodified
interaction.
D20 to determine the effectiveness of just a little bit of water.
How's a nat 20 do?
Pretty good,
Never
actually.
underestimate the power of water, Mason.
Yeah, I won't. I'll say it's very tiny, but
Sand,
not completely
You could
diminished
stomp that
yet.
out.
Yes, I think Owunul or Altrix will do that in just a moment. Cradeyr, is there anything you would like to do on your turn?
Investigate this guy. Do I
Right.
recognize anything?
Yeah. Make an investigation check, please.
Like, where's... Yeah, that's good. I just want to know, like, where he's from, or... Because bandits are not common in our household. So...
Right. Yeszira's
Maybe
like,
out,
"Not
maybe
again."
out in the streets,
This
but...
is a non-bandit household. We do not like bandits here.
Oh, it's not good.
They
It's like
completely
it's like
ignored the
mid.
no
Brought in the
bandits
I have a-
exterminator
I
last
have a-
month. I don't get it.
I have a
True.
13.
13. As
Yeah,
you
it's
look him
not
over,
like average.
you don't find any symbolization of this individual. No form of identification at all. Has a couple of silver coins in his bag, along with another one of those fire potions if you'd like to take it. There are 4 silver pieces and then one other fire tube. He also has a crossbow, a scimitar, and now 19 crossbow bolts. If you'd like all of those are just the things on his person, along with just leather armor is what he's wearing.
Well, I'm going to just start taking all of his weapons, just in case
Right.
he does anything, right? So,
Yeah. Okay, so it's a
'cause I
regular
don't-
scimitar.
I don't have anything on me right now to tie him up. So I guess the best thing is to just start taking his stuff, just so he can't do
so
much.
if you just take like a hand note really quick, or somebody wants to write this down, that is just a regular scimitar. Again, 4 silver pieces, one other of these instant flame is what the potion is called. All it does is create an instantaneous 5 by 5 foot space on a flammable material. So if you throw it on stone or something, it doesn't do anything. A regular light crossbow, and then 19 crossbow bolts along with leather armor.
Gotcha.
Okay. Anything else, Cradeyr, on your turn?
No, that's it.
Got it. All right. Yeszira, again, has nothing that she can really do to put this out. She did not bring her water skin with her. So she will just pass her turn and let Owunul and Altrix go. Owunul, you have successfully put this individual to sleep. What are you doing at this point?
I'm gonna bring him inside as best as I can.
All right. Do
You
you want
make
to?
some kind of strength check to like put him on my shoulders or something?
Yeah, and then you want to hoist him into the window, into
Uh,
the fire, or do you want to walk around to the front door?
Yeah, we'll walk him through the front door. We'll be nice this
Okay.
time.
All right.
I will use him to put out the fire. No,
Yeah.
no.
You're good. Okay. Altrix, it is your turn. I presume you would like to use the rug to put
Yeah,
out the
I'm
fire.
gonna cast
Do I need
Yeszira's
to-
rug on the fire.
So do I need to make a
Sorry,
strength
what?
check?
I
No,
cast
you don't need
Yeszira's
to
rug
make-
on the fire.
I
I just-
cast Yeszira's rug. Yeah, I'm gonna homebrew that spell later. Just summon
Yeszira's
something.
rug.
Yeah, Yeszira's rug. It's great. Okay, go ahead and give me a general dexterity check. It's a very
wait.
small fire. The DC is very low.
So where is the front door?
The front door is right here.
Oh, okay.
There is
so yeah, I'm
technically
gonna-
there's also a back door right here, but I mean, you could look for it, but you don't know if it's unlocked, and 2, you technically don't know it's there because you didn't come in that way.
Okay, so I will follow the bandit. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20.
You don't have to
25.
count it out. I know you're moving. You're good. I'll move you in a second.
I'm just moving.
15.
All right, 15 is enough to stomp out this flame, as the flat has been saved, thankfully, and combat has officially come to a rest. All right, in this interim period, what would you all like to do? We're out of initiative, so how are we doing?
Haul him inside.
Yeah.
Does somebody mind giving me a hand? I am a little bit bleedy.
Paloma will
Sure. I'll just touch.
immediately-
I'll pick you up and channel energy into you.
Yeah, there's so many of you that are like, I have a healing magic.
Yeah.
I got you. I'll just pick you up and then set you down. But as I pick you up, I'm doing a lay hands on you. And honestly, you can just have all
You picking him up like a child, like a little kid, like a baby, like a toss in the air, and then catching him, like a
Yeah.
wee
Unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Rejuvenating tosses in the air. That's
I
crazy.
don't know how much you're missing, but you're just gonna get 10.
Yeah,
So there
yeah.
you
Is
go.
anyone else injured right now? Because I do have spell
Right, 10,
slots.
right. Spasiba, but you do not need to throw me in the air again. Please.
Sizik, getting a closer look now at Cradeyr, you do recognize this man. You think he's a super famous movie, like not movie star, but a super famous actor of some kind.
Yeah.
Musician. Whether that's the truth or not, who cares? But you remember him from several years ago. You went to a show in your hometown of Straxorus, and you recognize him. And so he probably doesn't know who you are, but you do pick up on that.
Wait, you are showman. I've seen you.
A lot of people have seen me.
I did not expect to see you again. It is
Well, welcome to my home.
Oh, this is
You
your
came
home.
at a bad time.
Do you two know each other, or like what's going on?
I've seen him before.
I don't know this little one.
Okay, cool. So yeah, does anyone have any kind of reasoning or anything as to why these people just like broke into the flat?
That is what I intend to find out. But firstly, I'll go and like reach and grab one of Sizik's ears and just kind of tug it real
Hey.
sharply.
Hey.
Why did you just decide to run off without telling anyone?
Oh, Babushka called me. I had to answer her calls.
He came back. He came back. He
I
always
always
comes
do.
back. He's fine.
They
Is
call
he
me
a
the perfect
boomerang?
Sure, he came back, but I have enough to deal with all three of you. The last thing I need is y'all just disappearing without without even a word.
We're fine now.
Anyway, I know about these people. No, I don't. That was a lie. They are what is called there is no direct translation from Sylvan.
Bandits, robbers.
No, it's another word for persons behind.
Oh.
You're not supposed to say that.
No.
You're not supposed to say that.
Like I said, there is no good translation, so it would just straight over ears.
Are both the dudes tied up?
They are tied up, and I'll say that you guys have just probably tied them together and are like standing around.
Yeah,
them.
they're back to back. They're tied up back to
I
back.
think we should. So I'm gonna take the guy that was sleeping. I think the sleep only lasts a certain amount of time.
I think it lasts until they get like woken up by something.
No, it doesn't.
No,
last
it,
that long.
it ends pretty. It shouldn't
It's a
last
minute.
an hour.
So
A minute will
go by, and then he will wake up. But I'm gonna interrupt that minute by just like slapping him awake.
Great, wonderful. I'd say it took you about a minute to walk inside and carry him in there, but yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
set him down, and as he's like waking up, you just slap him across the face.
Why the hell did you break in our home? Well, not our home, but why did you break into this house?
He's not going to answer you.
I slap him again.
Non-lethally, I hope. They only have 1 hit point, so he again does not answer you.
All right, well, I've done all I can do.
Explain, or we will give you bad allergies. Make you sneeze too much.
Yeah, what he said.
What a threat. We will give you bad allergies. I love it. Again, it does not do anything.
Well, I tried.
I will kind of crouch down in front of him and just be like, "Do you want to do this the easy way or the hard way?" And well, I would depend on Ozen to know if he like shakes his head or anything.
Right. You hear in your mind with your mental connection with Ozen. Kid, he's not saying anything. Hasn't really done anything yet. So,
All right. So then I will cast command on him, and I will
okay.
just command him to obey.
Okay. Fair enough.
Tell us who you are, why you're here, and who do you work for.
What is the save?
It is a wisdom saving throw, 15.
15. Okay. Do you know if they pass or fail?
Uh,
I mean, I assume you would know if they do or do not follow your command, but
Man doesn't usually say, I don't think. Kind of just happens or it doesn't.
Yeah,
I think only Zone of
so.
Truth lets you know.
I think it just happens. Yeah, it either
it
happens
just
or
says
doesn't.
you speak one word command to the target. You can see the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if the target doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
great.
Um,
It does not respond. He does not respond.
I don't think we're getting nowhere.
I think we should just go ahead and, if they're not going to talk, just round them up, bring them to the proper authorities.
Or we could
From
just
down the
finish this
hall,
here.
down the hall, while all of you are occupied over on the right side of the flat, you hear a kind of a scream, not a full-on scream, but just a.
I gotta go for a few. I'll be back.
As Yeszira has opened the door to find Altrix laying unconscious on the ground.
What the what? Wait, what?
He's dead! Oh wait, no, he's breathing. Just kidding.
I was not paying any attention.
Yeah, y'all think you're going on. You just hear like the spurts of Yeszira's voice.
Oh, gosh, shoot.
I'm going to run down the hall. Oh, wait.
As you run down the hall, you catch just a moment as the door is closing. And Yeszira has stepped into the room and closed the door.
Wait, what happens?
You get down there and the door's closed.
Can I open the door?
It is locked.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
I bang on the door. Is someone in trouble in there?
No, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Where's Altrix?
He's unconscious, but don't worry. I'm gonna take care of him.
I can also take care of him. Please let me in so I can help
No,
my friend.
I got it. Don't worry. Leave a girl to her space.
I'm worrying. Let me in.
No. It's fine. I got it.
I've known you for a single day. I do not trust that.
That's fine.
This door won't stop me.
Yeah, but if you push the door down, then it'll fall on top of him and he might suffer fatal injuries. Did you think about that, Mr. Big Guy? I assume you're the big guy. I can't see you.
You're right. I'm just gonna like pull instead of push. How about that? Does the door have a handle, Mason?
It does have a handle. No, this is one of those that once you lock it, the handle recedes. No, I'm kidding. It's a regular door. Yes, it has a handle.
I pull the handle as hard as I can.
Great. What is your strength score?
Boy, oh boy, it's 18.
Yeah, it comes off of its hinges. And just like the whole door, just. Hey, that was my door!
Hey, that's my friend.
I also like him, so I'm working on it. And you see that she's actually like laid out like a medicine kit and is like ready to actually tend to his wounds.
I'm gonna go ahead and kneel down and cast a Cure Wounds, a level 1.
Okay.
We're gonna take a D8 and add 4 to it. We get a 7, so we heal a great big 11.
Great. Altrix, you heal 11 points.
But don't worry about the door. I'll fix it. I promise.
I hope so. My landlord's probably dead, but I still don't appreciate you breaking my door down.
I don't appreciate you locking the door. Why?
I didn't want anybody coming through and opening it and then stepping on him. Oh, he's awake. Hey, buddy, are you feeling okay?
I'm what?
Are you
Are-
feeling okay?
Yeah.
Does he still have
Yeah.
the arrow in his shoulder?
No, Yeszira has removed it already and
Okay.
put a little bandage over it.
I
A
think I'm
little
fine.
little wrapping.
You
I would
good?
say I had a terrible dream, but I think I still smell the smoke. So
Yeah. If you're talking about the getting shot and the fire and the bandits, yeah, no, that wasn't a dream, unfortunately.
right. Okay.
But we
Where's my
survived.
rug at? Anybody know?
Uh,
I paid good money for that rug.
It'll be back in the morning. I bet.
Oh, you took it? Oh, you can have
Yeah.
it. It's okay.
Okay.
I mean, like, if you don't want it, then like I'll take it back. But you know, if you want, if you need it, for something,
I
you know.
don't. I don't know.
Did
Where's
something happen
everyone?
to the rug?
Oh.
Well, the other people we know are back in the hallway. We have
Okay.
2 of the dudes tied up, and we tried asking them questions, and they haven't really responded too well to that. So we're
Uh,
gonna have to like turn them into the government club or something, so that they make them talk.
oh. Okay. I guess after you.
Yeah, all right, cool. I look at the door. I'm just like,
I
yeah,
can fix it in the morning.
you can fix it.
It's simple, just simple hinge and wood. Yeah. Nothing new.
I didn't take you for a craftsman. Color me surprised. All right. Well, I just like pick up the door and just like set it by the frame.
Great. Yeszira gives you like that cold, stern glare.
Well, let's make our way back to the party, I suppose.
Yeah, let's go.
And returning over here, what's been going on in the interim? Sizik, Paloma, Rancor, and Cradeyr.
Could I make an insight check to try and see if they didn't respond because they succeeded the spell, or if there was some other reason?
Yeah, go ahead.
That is 17.
17. This is kind of a two-pronged answer. 17's decently high on insight. The man that you cast the spell on did succeed on his saving throw. However, you get the idea that they're not answering because it might actually be directly harmful to them if they speak anything. So they seem to be not saying. Kind of custom, at least you would probably know this. That's very custom in not necessarily low level bandit guilds, but more extreme upper ended guilds will teach their members that, you know, if you reveal any information, then you will die. Like that will come at the cost of your
I
life.
mean, technically, that command is indirectly harmful.
Right. But he did succeed.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's what you get.
Do they have a spell that kills them immediately if they
I
if they
wish.
tell?
No.
I know I can't really see, but can I just rummage through both of their, because there's also 2 corpses in that room.
Yeah,
Yes,
what
there
do
are
we
2
do
corpses.
about those guys?
Just 2 corpses, and the guys are alive. Can I just rummage through their stuff, see if there's anything that
I guess I'll get to
valuable?
So, well, we got to report this to the authorities first. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let them know there's been a break-in. There's been the bandits tried to rob us. So I'm going to go ahead and go report that, and I'll be back after I do that.
I'll go with you since it was my house. in
Yep,
case
and
they need some
that's a
sort
good
of
idea.
statement or anything.
Yeah, that way they know it's not just some random stranger from who
Yes.
knows where telling them that.
Cradeyr, on that note, actually, go ahead and give me a history check.
Okay. I don't think I'm that good at that, but that's fine.
It's okay. The DC is not super high.
I rolled really good. I have a 19.
19. All right.
Yeah.
With a DC of 12. You would know that the red shielders for this, along with many other kind of lower end housing areas of the city, you can tell them all you want about a break-in, but they're probably not going to do anything about it. With this, with that high of a roll, it's an economic disposition. Basically, from your experience with the Red Shoulders, which is not super heavy, but what you do know about them is that they are funded directly by the Council of Provonary, and
Mhm.
if it's a higher end person that has more wealth, that that they would be more concerned about their influence in the city, they would be an immediate investigation. But you can make a
Yeah.
complaint. People make complaints all the time. They might do something sometime, a month or two from now when their schedule clears up. But going to report this, it won't necessarily hurt you, but it may also not be anything beneficial. So that's just what you're recalling.
Okay, I'm gonna say then, yeah, there's no really reason to report this, as just the way how like our the neighborhood we live in isn't really the nicest neighborhood, so the government doesn't really care about small little incidents like this. They're not gonna do anything.
Oh.
Oh, do you have to be a member of the club?
Typical.
Yeah, you do.
If you're not a member of the club, they don't care. Man, that's mean. That's rude.
But
Well,
how much damage
The
did the
honorary
fire
members?
do?
There's a couple scorched marks on both of the sections of the wood where the fire started, more so on the left than the right. But everything's okay.
Mason, Dan has been raising his hand for the past minute.
Oh, sorry. Y'all are super tiny at the bottom. Yes, Dan, go ahead.
Sorry, I was trying to like let me know I want something to say. I just didn't want to interrupt.
No, I'm sorry.
Do these individuals look similar to the individual we saw the other day who dropped the satchel?
Good question. Make a history check.
Good question.
Oh, can I make one as well since I was there?
Sure.
Can I also make one?
Sure. And Altrix, if you'd like to make a history check too, whatever.
I don't think
No, I'm
it's
not
going
gonna
to
do that.
work, but it'd be kind of
My
funny.
character make a history check.
So that is
No, Jake, your character may
Okay.
not make a history check.
I got exactly average, Mason. I got a 10.
so
Right.
that is an 18 for me.
18.
Yep.
Well.
Okay, cool.
Well, all right.
Me
Owunul
no
and
think good.
Paloma, nothing really comes to mind. Rancor, there are some similarities, but bandits are bandits. So it's hard just by looking at them, even by what they're wearing, to get a sense if they're in the same guild or not.
I guess they're all gonna
So
wear like cloaks.
you
and
can
stuff.
draw that conclusion if you would like to, but you don't. You would know with that role that you don't necessarily have enough grounds to say, well, they must be in the same group. So it's you're unsure. Could be related.
Well,
All right. Well, in any case, I suppose I shall dispose of the bodies. That way, they're not just stinking up y'all's flat. Where would be a good place to put them?
Wait, what do we do with these two guys?
Yeah. What are we supposed to do with these guys?
We just
Well-
finish them? We should finish
Oh,
them.
wait. Paloma,
No.
patience.
No, I'm saying the
Before
bodies. I'm talking about the bodies. We get rid of the bodies. We turn in the guys.
Do the
to
bodies have anything on them?
Other than
I
the
obviously.
thing that I listed, no.
Okay, so
And
that's
then
it.
Dan, let's finish your thought. What were you saying?
Yes.
because I know what we found, some of the stuff we found in the satchel. I'm gonna pull out my gemstone.
Okay.
And just kind of hold it, like finger or play with it in my fingers. Are you looking for this by chance?
And is that one of the gemstones from the satchel?
That's one of my gems.
One of
That's the
those.
gemstone I have, but I want to
Yeah,
see if they
Paloma
get
did not
if the,
share that.
if the,
Right.
I want to see if
But
they
are the
have.
same color. Okay.
I want to see if they have a reaction to seeing
Yeah,
that.
make an insight check on that.
That is that's a 12.
All right. Through your mental connection with Ozen, kind of perked up a little bit there when you put that rock out there. Not quite sure what that means, kid, but they seem to be interested.
If I see that happen, I might just be like, huh. I wonder. Wait. What are the chances that like two separate like bandits would be like in the vicinity of this like bag that we have in the same day? Because like somehow this bag is important. I just don't know how. So I'm just like, I pull out a bit of the paper and I kind of like put it in front of him. Like, do you know how to read this by chance?
They don't. They look at it. The
Do they
one
look
kind of
at
raises
all?
his head to look at it. So you actually make some kind of movement just to look at it, but doesn't say anything.
Oh.
Does anyone have any of those vials of fire that they were throwing?
I have one.
I didn't.
I have one.
Oh,
May I see it?
Yeah, I'll just hand it to you.
what are you going to do with
Can
that?
I make some sort of investigation check as to the craftsmanship of this I guess sort of jar?
Yes.
Did someone say jar?
No. No, they did not.
I am so sorry. I have returned.
Oh, you're good, Cole. We're just investigating things.
He's
Are
investigating
we
a jar, Cole. He's investigating
Are
a
we
jar.
still talking to them, or did we get information?
They have not said anything.
Okay.
Yes and no, basically.
Right. That is the correct answer.
I am back from restroom break. Also, toilet broken.
Rip.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was using bathroom when idea came to me. And I will sort of sit down in front of the conscious one.
Okay.
Well, they're both conscious right now, yeah?
Oh, they're
Yeah.
both. Okay, then I will sit.
Yeah,
I will
they are
sit
both.
in front of both of them.
Yep.
And I'm just going to be very calm and polite here. Привет, or pardon. Hello. I am sure you do not understand native tongue. You are here for a reason, and we would like to know why. Now, as my what is word when you guess but with knowledge?
Wait, no, I know this one. I know this one.
Assume?
A hunch?
Oh, well, yeah.
Sure, assume.
Deduce?
As I might assume, you are here on orders from Big Boss. So, that would mean that if you give us information, probably we'll die. Duh? Yes? And I will kind of look at them. See
Does
if they
not
even...
does not do anything.
Your lack of answer, I think, also pertains to being answer. Ooh, pertains, big word. But hear me out. We require this knowledge no matter what you choose to do. And that would mean that death is going to come either way. Now, more than likely, whatever boss sent you would make it quick and clean. But if you see this posse of idiots here, no offense to you, Altrix, I love you. We are scary people. Well, except me and sister.
Hello,
We are not very scary. But many of us are scary and will do very horrible things and make your death slow and painful until we get what we seek.
Yeah,
so
I'll sing
you
to
can you can make choice. You die torture from the hand of scary people, or you give us what we need, set you on your way, and your boss kills you quick. So, it is your choice, because I've always been interested to see what this thing was I've heard of, waterboarding, like drowning on land. So I'm not sure what it looks like, but would be interested in seeing.
Does that get a reaction out of them?
Make an intimidation check.
Owunul is terrified.
I, as the DM, am also terrified.
Yeah, you can have
can
a bardic inspiration for that one.
So, Mason, what am I rolling for that
I'm
investigation?
inspired. My
can I-
character is inspired, so you're getting a bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
right.
Oh wow! Wonderful.
Altrix, go ahead and give me either investigation, medicine, or one of those two, or Arcana.
Before he rolls that intimidation, is it possible I can use thaumaturgy to like make him sound a lot more intense and
I don't think he
foreboding
needs it, but go for
to
it.
give him advantage?
I'll give you a D4 on that, Cole.
Oh great. Okay,
yeah,
I
for
will
help.
roll all three of them together.
Great.
So we'll do this.
Altrix,
we'll
whenever
do
you have your investigation
this,
roll.
Is
This-
investigation, medicine, or what?
Investigation, medicine, or Arcana.
Holy shit, that's really good. Excuse my language.
It's gonna be a 14 Arcana.
14.
You said
Okay, good.
intimidation?
Yes.
All right, with all the additives, that is a 19.
19.
God
All right,
damn.
Decent.
The one sitting, since you're kind of sitting, and they're both listening, but one of them's closer to you. The one closest to you kind of lifts his head up. Doesn't really have his hands to move his like longer hair out of the way, so he kind of like shakes it just a little bit to let that hair naturally part. Looks at you. She'll kill me harder than you think.
That's what she said.
It is not about how hard, but how slow and very, very horrible it would be.
I say we demonstrate on one of them.
That sounds
Ooh,
awful.
yes.
Let's not do that.
Trial by
Altrix,
fire.
while they're
No.
having this conversation, you recognize the craftsmanship is pretty decent, actually. You're not exactly able to pinpoint like who made it. Obviously, a 14 is a 14. It's decent quality. Is an actual potion. It is called Instant Flame. It just causes the ignitable material. Magically speaking, it is magically induced with fire energy. But it's not like super strong. Like it's a pretty basic. But the quality of this potion, if you want to call it that, is decent. It was made by someone skilled. All right, back to waterboarding.
DM,
Yes.
is there a bucket anywhere?
Oh yeah. In the
No.
bathroom.
No.
Oh, why don't
I
you
would-
stick
I
his
would
head
like-
in toilet?
I would like to.
It's full of water and pee-pee
And his dead friend.
and blood.
Owunul
Lots of blood.
has had
Why is there
enough.
blood in toilet, by the way?
So
I would like.
Did you not see the whole dead body?
no.
There was dead body in toilet?
No. The body fell all the way to the bottom. You remember?
Hmm.
Yeah. No. So I whacked a guy upside the head, and he fell in the toilet and died.
Huh.
That is definitely the order in which those events happened. Hmm.
Interesting.
He definitely
Is
died from
this-
the toilet.
Is this
Yes.
bucket in the bathroom the piss bucket?
Yes, it is a piss bucket.
Is it empty?
It
Oh,
was
God.
before I used it.
Cradeyr can tell you the answer to that. When the last time they emptied the upstairs pee bucket.
I also
Well,
just went to the bathroom.
it just got used, so
The
there's your
upstairs-
answer.
So it's
Pee
nice and full.
bucket.
It's nice and full.
Oh,
I wouldn't say
God.
full, but it's got liquid in it.
I would like to
Half
grab
full.
Owunul's
Bring
gonna
it
jump out a goddamn window.
it. I would like to
again.
bring it back over to those individuals. Grab whichever one looks the most.
Nope. I'm leaving.
insufferable?
Owunul is leaving. Owunul has
I'll-
gone downstairs and is
I'll
going
just grab him
outside.
by the hair and shove his
That's fine.
face in the bucket, and
Okay.
hold him there. And I'll hold him there for like a few seconds before pulling him back up.
Okay. Kind of lifts his head back up, spits out a mouthful of urine.
Yeah, my
which
character is leaving.
disgusting.
Like,
Yeah, I
I'm just
don't-
not being a part of this. I'm done.
And then
But I'm-
again, does not respond to anything that you've said.
Can
like
we
that?
escape?
That's still warm too, isn't
You,
it? I
you are
just did
getting
that.
the general feeling that no matter what you do to them, you
Why?
are not going to get anything out of them.
Is that the DM telling us that, or is that our
I
intuition?
I am telling you that to save time.
Okay, I'll just fucking. Oh, sorry. I'll just shove his face back in there and tie a rope around it. Keep his head stuck in there.
Oh my god.
No.
You're going to drown him.
Yes.
I'm pissed.
Okay. He only has 1 hit point. About
What is wrong with you?
about
Good
3.5
lord.
minutes passes. When he holds his breath for a really long time, but and then kind of shakes a little bit, and he dies. Head
Christ.
in the bucket of piss.
You just drowned him in piss.
A pretty
You just
gruesome
drowned
death,
him in
but
piss.
Rabbit piss.
Why?
I don't know why y'all have a problem. I mean, he's dead either way. It's just another means to
Clearly,
an end.
if he didn't want to talk, he had to have enjoyed it.
I'm just gonna.
Are you gonna drown
punch-
the other
No,
one?
I'm gonna punch him.
You're gonna punch him and take him out.
Yes.
All right,
Put
I
him
won't
out of
make
his
you roll
misery.
initiative.
I'm
Put him
not-
You have
out of
1
his
hit point.
misery.
Yeah, that's not
You
happening again.
Paloma, do you know how to snap somebody's neck?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Or if
So
she
you give him a
doesn't,
nice
she
little
learns
uppercut.
right now.
Yeah, no, I'll say you've had enough training to. You don't
You're a
like
monk,
do it, but
right?
you know how
I
to.
feel like you would know how to
Um,
do that.
Yeah, give a nice uppercut to like a slight angle, and you hear the snap of the spine, and he goes limp, and is also.
Owunul is going to puke outside from what he has just witnessed.
That'll blame me.
I didn't even. I
Okay.
wasn't even there. So
Noted. Okay. With
Well-
that resolved, drowned person, a couple of corpses, and now a snapped neck. It is a late night here in this
awful. Why?
slightly charred flat. Probably
They should-
an
they should
evening
just
to
answer.
turn in for rest.
Cradeyr went downstairs. Does he see the murdered innkeeper?
There is. It's not an inn. This is a
Oh,
baker
long
that
stay.
rented, like a rented out their upper floor. And has like a bedroom that they've used downstairs. The bedroom looks completely untouched. When you walk down there along with Cradeyr, but the you notice that the door is slightly ajar. The baker has stumbled out onto the ground. There is a single puncture wound to the middle of the chest where a scimitar went in and out very quickly, and this person has bled out and died very slowly, and a pool of now cooling blood is starting to stain onto the floor and solidify.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Helm, give me strength for these fucks.
There is some slightly stale bread now after it's been sitting for a whole day and evening, but if there is some food downstairs, enough to make up a couple of rations if anybody wants that. But
I'm gonna munch away my sorrow.
yes, I'm broke. I'm taking the bread.
great, Cradeyr, you would recognize this as your landlord.
I'm also. I
Um,
mean, it's gonna go bad anyways. So
Yeah, this is your landlord. So either you're thinking logistically, you're either gonna have to find another place to live, or rent's gonna be free for a little bit. But
I'm gonna
I
go with the
mean-
second one, thinking that the government's not gonna do anything and I can live free.
yeah, to a lowly baker.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking in my
Until you get
mind.
some squatters in here, and then you have
And
a
life
problem.
hacks the elites don't want you to know about.
Kill the
Kill your
landlord.
landlord.
take the
Well, now we
property.
own the bottom floor now too. I guess.
You'd have to find the deed first.
True. All right, we will skip past this. Is there anything else anybody would like to do this evening, or are we turning in officially for a rest?
Before
Being a
rest, I will
close sign on the
cast
bakery.
mending on the window, the
Okay.
door, and Yeszira's rug.
Okay.
The ripped
door.
rug.
The door refixes itself to the hinges. The slightly charred and slightly torn in a couple places rug that put out the fire is mended back together, and the window the glass pieces it back into the pane, and then you can set the pane back into the window frame.
Yeah, Altrix just slowly melting the glass pieces together with a small fire.
Yeah.
He's got a little blowtorch.
Very nice.
No, just a little again, it's like a small vial. He just takes the cork out and it just blasts out what was like a blowtorch.
Opening the third bedroom door, the other resident of this flat
There's another one. Oh my gosh.
Steps out into the hallway with like one of those like eye covers that's like made of cloth that is like slightly lifted up. Um, what what was all that noise and ruckus?
Why is there a dead body on the floor?
Yeah, she
Why
did
is there
see.
more bed?
You slept through most of that?
Yes, I don't know what it was, but it can't be worse than my ex-husband. So
I'm going. Oh my god! All right, I'm not actually going to try to modulate anything, but I'm going to like try to concentrate some of the energy around me to make myself seem more mystical and say, "This is a dream. Go back to the bedroom."
make a deception check.
We'll see how well that works whenever
Roll
she wakes
no,
up and
no, no,
sees
no.
blood
Roll
on
a
the
performance
floor.
check. Roll performance.
Oh, performance, excellent.
Yeah.
It's the same either way.
Great, wonderful.
That's a 10. Just a flat 10.
She looks at you. What?
Dreams aren't
And then,
supposed
and then
to
she
make
notices
She
the
laughs.
corpse on the ground and goes, "Is that a dead body?"
Is that 4 of
You
them?
only perceive it to be dead body. What does that even mean? What
Am
does
I
perceive?
there?
Is perceive correct?
I'm finding a new house.
Probably for the best.
And she
I
goes
think-
back into the room and goes back to bed.
I think Owunul's gonna wander back inside and just like slowly come back up the stairs and just like stare at the dead bodies like, why is what did you know what? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yep.
But know that I'm very disappointed in all of you.
Do I know you?
Anything else? No, you do not. Anything else?
Probably not.
I assume a couple of character introductions are in order, but we could say that occurs. Sizik and Owunul getting the chance to actually meet. Everyone else already knows Sizik, except for Cradeyr. Cradeyr, you have to learn a little bit more about Sizik, but Sizik thinks that you're great, so that's okay. And with that, we get
He knows
some
you.
much needed shut eye as we turn the calendar page to the 13th of the month of Alias.
I go back to the same exact spot I was in, and I go back
you
to sleep.
Yes, that is totally fair. All right, I will go ahead and end this activity. You can close that if you'd like to and come back to a normal screen. With that, you all get the much needed long rest after whatever eventful evening you want to call that. And I think I forgot to say the name of this episode, but I think you could probably guess what it is. This is episode 2 of chapter 1 called Break-In. In case you didn't know,
crazy.
Break-In did in fact occur, so I figured I would just show you instead of tell you.
What? No way. This is a break.
With that, the morning of the 13th is a wonderful, cool morning as that spring breeze kind of nicely drifts through the city. The dawn light of Anaris comes streaming through the newly fixed window, courtesy of Altrix. And all of you wake up. You wake up later than what you had planned on. It's probably 8:30, 9, maybe even 9:30 this morning. The city life is much bustling at this point, but in this small little neighborhood, you are nonetheless more equipped for the day ahead of you. What is your preparation or plan?
I grab my bag and I'm ready to go.
Fair enough.
Back to the
Yeszira notices that Pura is still very much hungover and offers to tend to him, a custom that she is kind of getting used to at this point, and will stay behind and try to tidy up around the flat and figure out as she's kind of the decision maker. Cradeyr and Pura, you guys just kind of do what she says. She's your older sister. That's just kind of how it works. It's a sibling thing. And Pura knows it's better just not to argue with her. So she's going to figure out what to do with the flat and if it would be wise to actually stay here or not. But she'll make those decisions and let you have the day. You're the one that actually has to take these strange companions that you met. Not but
To the
12,
university,
13 hours ago.
right?
University, yes, indeed.
Yep, that's what I thought.
So I think at this point, whenever we're walking over, I'm gonna start to try to make a little bit of conversation, but also like stuff.
Fair
So
enough.
have any of y'all happened to see a halfling with red hands anywhere around town? Just a shot in the dark here. I'm looking for
Yeah.
someone.
It's tiefling, not halfling.
Did I say halfling? I meant to say
You did.
tiefling.
It's
I
okay.
meant to say tiefling.
We
I
know
meant
what you
to
meant.
say tiefling. I meant to say tiefling. Ah.
I
In
don't
any case,
suppose I have.
huh? Well, it was a
do
shot in the
hope
You
dark.
you're
said
not
your
referring
name.
to
You
me,
said your
Owunul.
name was Owunul?
Yes, Owunul Dazav.
Yes. What is tiefling?
Sizik.
It
Yeah,
is
great
a
question.
It's
him.
Rancor.
It's like him.
Oh, so no eyes.
Oh, I just call them red people because they are
Oh.
very red.
He's
Okay,
red horns,
so
no eyes.
he's
Rancor
not
just
red.
slowly turns his head in the direction of Sizik. Even though he
What?
doesn't have any eyes, you could feel a piercing stare into your
okay.
soul.
Sorry,
any
but
case-
tiefling is hard word to remember.
Okay, so the tiefling that I'm looking for specifically has red hands, but like the rest of her is like pale white.
Oh, is her. No, I have not seen.
Would I know anybody of this description? Probably not.
You can make a history check, but the DC would be incredibly high.
Well, might as well try.
Might as well try.
It'd be funny.
I have 17.
Do not recall.
Oh.
I mean, there are plenty of tieflings that live in Progonere, but one that matches that very specific description is that would be off-putting. It's strange for a tiefling to give that coloration and tone.
Yeah, that makes
Also,
sense.
I will once again apologize for leaving yesterday, but I have to answer when I am called. I did what I must.
I get it.
Huh.
Could you at
Well,
least
you were
tell
here
us
when it
next
mattered,
time
I suppose.
before you disappear on us, Sizik? It would be appreciated.
I will make a mention of it as long as there's someone nearby.
You know
Also,
what?
Do we
I
know
had
how
met-
often this is going to be happening?
I met interesting person.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Interesting
They had
person.
their hand was stuck in tree.
You know what?
Okay.
You remind me a lot of my sister, actually. Just like disappearing for who knows how long, doing whatever.
You have a sister?
Yeah, that's that. Oh, I probably should.
Is she also bird like mine?
No, she.
Yeah.
She's the
Bummer.
tiefling that I'm looking for, really. She
But
kind
you
of.
are not tiefling?
Well, you are
It's-
not bird.
Yeah.
You are not a bird?
I mean, wait.
I thought you were a featherless bird.
Well,
No, I'm
I
saying
mean,
you. If you're not a bird, but your sister is, his
he's
sister-
not a bird. Where are you getting this from?
That's what I'm saying. He's not a bird, but his
I'm the
sister
bird.
is. Just how you are not a tiefling, but your sister is. Like this is if
Okay,
it can happen once.
Family trees are
Yes.
so confusing.
I don't know why.
I was making
but
joke.
I do know we are blood siblings.
All right, now
You
I'm lost.
exchanged
I'm gonna
blood?
just
Okay.
Why?
So, what does your sibling like to do? Any
Well,
clues of where we can find them? Where are they?
Should I mention that?
Where are they?
Well, they
Where do
frequently
they like
get
to hang out?
into how shall I say this? They frequently get themselves into trouble of the not legal
Well, that's
variety.
that is very common around here. So that does not
Damn it.
help.
Did we maybe accidentally
most-
kill his sister when they
no,
were
no,
attacking
no.
us?
She wasn't any of those. Those were
Okay,
a bunch
because
of-
that seemed pretty illegal to me.
Well, no, she
That's
no,
a
she would.
standard
Well, she
thing.
wouldn't be with a group to begin with. She's how do you say? Not very friendly.
Then
So I
why
don't-
would we want to fight?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would we want to find them?
Well, it's less so why I'm not trying to convince y'all to find her. I'm trying to say that I'm trying to find her.
Congratulations.
Does your sister have a name, or is she just sister?
Right. Yeah.
Dana.
Probably should mention that too. Okay. Her name is What was it? Oh, no, wait. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I think Owunul has forgotten temporarily.
It's been.
Is
He had
it
just
Jaina?
too
It's
many merry
probably
days
Jaina.
last
Do you,
night.
do you,
It does
do you
not
need a
remember.
reminder of how to say it?
She went the way of the horse. I don't remember her. She doesn't exist.
What does way of horse mean?
Don't question it.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay,
After
Inoru.
having
No, Evadin. Evadin.
Yes,
Her
that's
name
correct.
is Evadin Dazav. Shut the fuck up.
After
shut your mouth.
several minutes of walking through the Bronzeboro, which is where the flat was located at, now it is daytime and you've gone through a different sector of the city. It becomes very obvious to you that the center of the city, there was a lot of effort put into making it look nice. There were these tall buildings constructed made of nice materials. They were spaced out. It was meant to be inviting. However, it seems that as the city rapidly expanded, that same degree of care was not applied to the areas like the Bronzeboro, which is meant to be a low-income like housing district.
Where have we
There
seen
are
that
literally
before?
hovels just stacked on top of each other. Does not seem to be well thought out. There's hundreds upon hundreds of homes just stacked and overlaying each other. These streets are very narrow. It's very crammed. I mean, people have their little shops set out trying to make just ends meet. But as you get on the main road, the ones that are, hundreds of feet across, headed towards the Hex, you take a left turn headed northbound, passing through a remnant of the Extenix district, and then approaching a little bit later a towering marble structure, although it is a little bit more beige in tone, several stories tall, very elegant, very well designed, of which Cradeyr informs you that this is Clemorth University and the accompanying library, a very high-end school for people that can afford that degree of education, where they offer a number of degrees, both magic and non-magical, a lot of them centered in business and trying to make a profit. But as Cradeyr, as you kind of lead this troop into this space, you have never actually been into the foyer of the Claremorth University, so this is your kind of learning as well. But you are greeted as kind of like a check-in reception desk by a thin elf, older woman. Oh, we were not expecting students on today. They do not return for another week or so. How can I help you?
I'm here to sign up my kids in enrollment.
I thought we were here to talk to that old guy.
I don't even know. We're looking for a professor like X or X
Professor
something.
Larson
X.
Arcolith?
Oh,
What
yeah,
does
something like
enrollment
that.
mean? Like
Wonderful.
rolling?
I will assume
We're
that
looking for the professor.
I will assume you do not actually want to enroll all of your children into the university.
Not
if
all.
I was a
We're here
child, I would be
looking
a
for
very
Professor Larson Arcolith. I
Yeah.
believe his
Yeah.
name was.
Wonderful. Why? No,
we have so
we have
We were sent by
business.
Mr. No, it
hold
was.
on. I
We have
got
business with
I got
him
this.
via Madame
We-
Lepore, and I will hold out the letter from Madame Lepore.
Okay, and she will look at the letter, and then Owunul, you can continue speaking.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out a piece of paper and like we're trying to see if he can read this. As you can see, it's doesn't look easy, like it doesn't look like a language anybody we've seen knows. So we're trying to see if we can get it deciphered.
Wonderful. I have a degree in public relations, so no, I cannot read that. But with this referral from Madame Lepore, I will see if he's available. If you would follow me kindly to the upper floors, to his office space.
Yep.
And she leads you immediately off to the right of the foyer. There is a pretty impressive staircase that spirals up. The second floor is a number of lecture halls, and then the third floor, where there are rows and rows and rows of office doors, kind of those like little crammed professor offices. But she leads you around to kind of a little bit larger of a space. There's a little nameplate that's been inscribed on Professor Larson Arcolith, and underneath that it specifies ancient history and archaeology. And she gives a little knock on the door, waits for a moment, and then there's not a response from inside the office. There is simply a long pause before she looks at all of you and says, "Well, I will leave you to wait until he opens the door for you. If you need anything else, please let me know." Yes, how can I help you?
What is public relations?
Oh, I don't get paid enough to deal with this. It is the association of public figures like myself with an entity such as the university to the aforementioned.
Okay, I'm bored. Go away. Thank you. I'm bored. Too many
One.
big words.
Have a good day.
Is this what university is? Big words and snobby people?
Absolutely.
Well, I
Yes.
mean,
That's all school is.
from personal
Never
experience,
coming
I
here.
can say that some of it is. It depends on who you talk to.
School's just trying to teach you stuff you ain't gonna use in real life.
I mean,
Just
school taught me how to like be a paladin, so I mean,
Well, my grandma taught me how to be magic.
I think school is just one of many ways to get a teacher. Sometimes you get a good one, sometimes you get the other thing.
And the door opens as you finish that train of thought to a kind of a thin, taller, but older gentleman dressed in a very Lovecraftian style. He has like a tuxedo on underneath a larger overcoat, dressed in a red tie. He has a little bit of a scruffy, blackened and partly graying beard with a little bit of messy gray hair and a large pair of spectacles that or probably reading glasses, you can presume. And he looks and said, "Oh, I couldn't agree more. Please. Professor Lawson Oculets," and he kind of extends a hand to shake whoever is going to take it.
Oh,
have no
Sizik's taught me this one, and I hand out and just put it in his, and then just wait for him to do the thing.
And he shakes up and down once, kind of nods, retracts his hand, kind of pulls out a little like pocket square and dusts his hand off, and then puts it back into his little pocket. "Well, please come in. What can I do for you today?"
Why
Madam
did you do that?
Lepori.
He is not dirty.
Well,
"Oh, I'm just a germaphobe."
he doesn't like when his hands are dirty. In
I mean,
any,
I
like,
think my
if he
hands
gets,
are still covered in a bit of ash, so I think it is fair.
but yes. So Madam Lepori sent us because she couldn't read this, and we were wondering if you could. And I show him like the scroll with the like the all the weird symbols on it.
Wonderful. And I will assume, Rancor, you hand him the note as well.
yes.
Okay. He looks at the note first before looking at the parchment. Kind of reads over it very quickly. I haven't spoken to Madame Lepori in quite some time, but it is good to hear from and he pauses for a
Where
moment.
did that come from?
Acquaintance, and puts the parchment, the note, on his desk behind you, which you can see is decently cluttered, but it's an organized mess. And then turns back to you. He takes the parchment out of your hand, if you'll let him, and then goes and sits down at his desk. "Please, have a seat." And he gestures to a number of, there are only 2 or 3 chairs sitting in front of his desk, but there's a table off to the right side of this decently full office, and you can go grab a chair for yourself and sit down.
Owunul will opt to stand.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Paloma will stand by the door.
Wonderful. Could you, dear, and he gestures to you, Paloma, could you close the door, please? I find the outside noise to be a distraction.
Sure. So
Thank
close
you.
the door, and she'll stand facing the door.
Okay. And he begins to look over this parchment. Takes a moment to kind of take in what he's actually looking at for a moment. And then there's a moment of realization in his eyes as he adjusts his glasses and then pushes papers off to the side to actually lay this large set of parchments actually full out on the desk. Passive perceptions, anybody? What do we got in the room?
Not great.
11.
11.
12.
Higher than 12.
Aha, 10.
10.
13.
13. Cradeyr, what's your passive perception?
12.
12. All right.
How
For
on earth
12
is mine the highest?
I know, it's crazy. For 12s and higher, it's okay.
Yeah, 3 of us.
None
Yes.
of us are wisdom-based classes, so
That's
none of
okay.
us should have a
Does
high one.
does Ozen have any passive perception better than my
Ozen
own?
does not notice any of the documentation that you put by. The first thing that all of you are clocking in here is a large set of just like maps, kind of like tacked to the walls. They're all kind of strewn about. There's some strings that are kind of attached, marking presumably dig sites, archaeological relics. You'll notice on the far left side of the office, there's a series of glass cases, like a small museum, if you will. A number of historical relics, maybe some pottery, some old swords, a bag of old coins, things that are ancient and valuable to a history professor, kind of tucked away with like little cards that read information from where they're from. On the desk, a series of papers, perhaps submissions from students seeking degrees, that he's kind of sorting through, almost like a teacher grading papers. But he obviously has been deflecting doing that duty, as teachers tend to hate doing their actual job because it's strenuous. But on the top, a series of maybe newspapers of some kind. The headline reading on just a few days ago, the Provonere Herald, reading the re-archiving complete in a with a nice exclamation point. Any historical people in the room?
No.
Yes, I'm proficient in history, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that is what I was asking. You would know that the re-archiving is the massive undertaking that realigns Ilethian history, which would be very meaningful for historical people, but probably nonchalant for any of the average person. You've probably, in your just little short lifespan of experience, taken a liking to history and learned that the re-archiving would be a big deal, as it started right around the end of the penultimate. And has been going on for 20, 21 years or so. Very monumental deal in the terms of the historical world, but he's going to push that off to the side. Begins to read through this paper, and as he's reading, we take a cutscene for a second to somewhere else. Strolling down the hall, carrying a platter of food, is an individual coming up a set of flight of stairs, strolling down a long hall, arriving at some kind of wooden doorway, knocks on the doorway, doesn't really wait for the response, begins to pull the doorway open, starting with a line, "Professor, I brought you something for breakfast." Quickly looking up from the paper, just a glance, Professor Larson Arkalets looks past all of you to the doorway. Paloma, you step back, not expecting the doorway to open instantaneously, and instinctively, you take a reaction to grab the nearest thing behind you out of defense, because the break-in was traumatic. And now you don't trust doors or anybody entering any room. So in this moment, Paloma,
No.
what do you pick up? What is the thing on the desk?
No.
A thing that she probably clocked whenever she walked in the room, but has been trying very hard to ignore. A muffin.
Yeah. Okay.
There's like a singular. It probably is stale. It was probably his breakfast from yesterday that he didn't eat.
It's
but
muffin
like,
time.
it's really been tempting her, and she picks it up and just chucks it at the person opening the door.
Wonderful. Jake, as you open the doorway, please describe what we see as your character enters, and then I'll take it from there once you're finished.
All right. So what you see is a tiefling with white skin and currently has gloves on, so you can't quite see what her hands look like fully. But you just see white skin within kind of like a medieval biker type outfit. And she has red eyes with like black pupils. That's what the word is. That's the correct word. She is 5'7", and she is opening the door with her tail as she like basically knocked and grabbed the door handle at the same time.
Wonderful.
As she goes in
and who is this character that we see?
This is Evadin Dazav.
Wonderful. Clocking all of this happening at the same moment, Professor Larson Arcolets begins to say, "No, I already have breakfast," but doesn't fully finish that train of thought. Owunul and Evadin make immediate eye contact before Evadin is hit directly square in the face with a muffin. It
38
just
points of
so
muffin damage.
yeah, 30 points of muffin damage. Your character dies immediately. However,
Muffin damage.
unknown to both Evadin and Paloma at this moment, the muffin, a banana nut muffin, my favorite kind of muffin personally, and also the favorite of
Oh,
Arcolets, hits Evadin directly in the mouth, and almost immediately Evadin begins to go into anaphylaxis, and that is where we're going to take our break.
I knew it was gonna be a banana muffin.
All right.
All right,
You
we will be
tried
back
to dodge
very
it by
shortly.
saying muffin.
How
Don't
can you
go
say
anywhere.
banana
We'll
nut
see
is
you.
your
it's muffin
favorite?
time.
Hmm.
Muffin.
Muffin
Weakness
damage.
found.
All right, and welcome back. Evadin is in anaphylactic shock. Throat closing, whelps forming on the skin. Evadin drops to the floor. A bowl of oatmeal tumbles on the ground. A vial or glass of spiked vodka in orange juice tumbles out and spills on the floor. The professor looks visibly saddened as this happens, but Evadin is actually dying. Evadin, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me, and then if anybody wants to jump in, go ahead.
Yes, I will go do a lay on hands.
Wonderful.
Like I'm like fucking hardwired.
Very quick on that. That's a nat 1.
The natural 1. All right, Evadin, you fail a death save.
But
And lay on hands does not fix this.
Medicine check.
Lesser restoration. Anybody got that?
No.
No. Why would we have that?
No, but
It's too high level.
I know that works though.
You said her throat was closing up?
Yep. Evadin is.
Can I do a
Could I
medicine
perhaps
check?
open it via crowbar?
Can I do a medicine check?
Yes, you can do a medicine check. Are you going to put a crowbar down her throat, Altrix? Is that what's happening?
Would it possibly work?
It would not.
Make an intelligence check. For
I'm
me.
going
I rolled
to
a nat
stop him
20.
from doing this. If I
Natural
see-
20 on medicine. Okay.
Yeah.
You quickly begin to gather salves. You look to Professor to see if he has anything that would be of use in this moment. And you grab the second banana nut muffin off the table, quickly begin dousing it in liquid, and begin to extract a toxin that is the toxin that is causing the anaphylaxis to begin to reverse engineer it. Altrix will provide some support as he's pretty good in this. Begins to distill it with fire. It takes about a minute for this to happen. Evadin, go ahead and give me another Constitution saving throw in that moment.
God. Oh,
First player death.
Can I
Let's
do
go.
Can I do a history check
3.
or?
Oh my
So
god.
that's
Okay.
3.
Or sorry, not a 3. Technically a 5, but I rolled
That's
a
another
3.
failed death save on your end.
Basically,
We're
make a
gonna
history
cast
check
we're
for
gonna cast a
this.
cure wounds.
Yes, you can make a history check. Evadin, you take 11 points of damage as you are not breathing and having a really hard time breathing.
Cure wounds.
The death saves will not kill you, but if you hit 0 hit points with those death saves, then it will kill you.
15.
So your hit point total is dropping. 15
Oh
on the
boy,
history.
we're so cooked. We have no.
You can help
healing spells.
Altrix and Cradeyr create this antitoxin, basically, to reverse engineer this banana that's
Okay.
I'm going to
Or
Mason?
alternate idea, I rolled an 18 on the intelligence check for the crowbar.
You could pry her throat open with a crowbar. Should you is the question, and I'll let you answer that. Yes, Riley. What do you got?
I'm gonna cast a level 1 cure wounds.
Okay. All right, and
See
try
if
to
I can just
stabilize.
to see if I can just like stall the the anaphylactic shock enough to give them time to do whatever they need to do. Evadin is going to get 9 hit points.
Okay, great. Trying to stabilize there. Okay. After about a minute, Dan, I don't know what that means, but okay. After about a minute, you have extracted a injectable, basically. You just need something to inject it with.
Who did this?
You and
Okay.
and Altrix and Paloma.
I have a
Okay.
knife. You can inject stuff with the knife.
That's true.
not-
Do I have anything on me that would work for that?
You coat a blade in poison and it works.
Wait,
Why
is it a
not?
liquid? What is it?
This is a liquid, yes.
Why can't we just pour it down the throat?
Because their throat
Does
is
that not
closed.
work? Oh.
I could open up the throat via crowbar.
It's all going full circle, huh?
I also have a python, which I could jab in her throat.
The longer you delay, the more I will roll. Evadin, go ahead and give me another Constitution saving throw.
Can,
my
can
God,
Ozen
Mason!
form into a Can Ozen form himself into a syringe? Or a
that is probably
syringe?
too complicated for Ozen.
Actually,
to form into.
intelligence.
He's a magic
Can I
sword.
make
How about-
like
Well,
a medicine
no.
check?
A
Does this
hollow
have
needle.
to be?
All
Hold
you
on.
need is
Or-
a hollow
sorry.
needle.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
A 14 is a success. You take half damage and do not fail the death
Okay,
save. That
all
is
you
a
need-
6
Does
points
this
of
have to be
damage to you.
taken orally?
No. No, it does not.
Owens, shut the fuck up.
Can Ozen form himself into a hollow needle?
You can
Nice,
form
by
into
the
a
way,
hollow pipe but it's not gonna be thin enough to be a needle.
I think we just have to coat a dagger or something, and then just
Okay,
like
yeah, I'm just gonna get a dagger.
Sure.
and
that's the
Okay,
best
coat it.
thing. Just
Lord.
coat
And
it,
shank.
and then
All right, you dip the
Yeah.
dagger into this liquid that's been extracted and created, and then shank Evadin laying on the floor. Go ahead and roll an attack roll, please. She's prone. She has advantage.
So, I guess let me equip a dagger real quick.
Could we use my dagger?
Nah.
You
It'll
could
do
use your
less
dagger.
damage.
Okay. I mean, I don't
Rancor,
think
yeah, Rancor puts his hand up and is like scalpel, but it says dagger instead. And then Altrix, you lay the dagger in Rancor's hand like a surgeon would do, and then Rancor proceeds to operate on Evadin in this beautiful
Alright.
non-scale environment.
If I'm handing him a dagger, that's going to be a -1 dagger. So -1 from the damage.
I rolled a natural 1.
So another one for 0. You have advantage though. You have advantage because she's
Well,
prone.
it's a 5 because I'm using a dagger, and daggers are finesse.
With
no,
advantage.
you
strength.
have
Yeah,
advantage.
you have advantage because she's prone.
Okay, with advantage, that's a 10.
Okay. Evadin, what's your AC?
15.
15. You miss. Evadin, make a Constitution saving throw for me, as they have to repeat this.
You
Dip
miss.
the dagger
How
in.
do you miss?
That's a 19.
A 19. All right, that's another pass. You do not
Oof.
fail with it. You take 2 more points of damage.
Okay.
Rancor, go ahead and try the stab again. To be fair, the surgeon is blind, so
I'll try. I'll do it.
What? Why are we letting the blind guy do this?
We're good. 18.
18. All right. And then go ahead and roll a d4, but subtract 1 from the damage.
Why are we letting the
Wait.
blind guy do this again?
Am I rolling damage for the dagger?
Yes,
Or-
damage for the dagger. It's a d4
Hey,
minus 1.
What?
What's the -1?
It's my -1 dagger.
Alter takes this magical dagger.
Oh,
Why is it a -1 dagger?
Don't ask.
okay. Well, so that's a 1.
I'm asking.
That's a 1. All right, Evadin, you take 1 more point of damage as a dagger plunges into your side of your thigh. Hopefully missing an artery. We'll see later.
Medieval.
And you don't immediately feel relief, but you do begin to feel relief drawing as your throat begins to open, and you kind of take that gasping breath of air.
Way to go, team.
I'm gonna lay on hands for another 5.
Okay, Evadin heals 5 more points of damage.
We have made technological advancements. We have made the EpiPen.
Sure.
No, we haven't.
Sure.
No, we
Yes, we
haven't.
have. I just made it.
No, you made a knife. Is what you made.
And what is it? And what do you do with an EpiPen? You stab it.
It's,
What do you do with knives?
Sounds good to me.
Stab.
they're not the same.
I made
not the
it.
same.
I just used some.
How much of this conversation do I even hear, by the way?
It's very muffled. You've been like, people are talking over you, they're like yelling at each other, and you're finally coming to it. And Professor Larson Archelaus is just sitting there, Isaac hasn't even gotten up, and is just head in his hand. Okay. Is she good?
Professor, I have a question. Why is your favorite kind of muffin banana? And what is wrong with you?
Banana muffins are a blessing to the world.
They're not a blessing to her.
Well, that's not my fault that she has a banana allergy. How was I supposed to know
Can
that?
I hear? Do I hear this now?
Yes, you do hear this.
And I'm like,
Okay, stranger.
let me
I don't
think
know
about it.
I don't know who you are. You might be nice. Forgive me for this, and I'm gonna yank the dagger out.
Yep, great.
Ah!
All right, I'm gonna
Can I
roll a d20.
that?
I'm gonna roll a d20. If it is a 5 or lower, you would have struck the femoral artery, and she will begin bleeding out. This is a dagger. It's a very large wound.
It's a
That's a
-1
six.
dagger.
Okay, but what else are we supposed to
Oh.
use?
Hell yeah, I'm fine. Nothing
Evidence
wrong. with me.
okay. Just a little bit of just
What
dagger
the
punch wound.
actual shit?
Okay. Evident you are coming to a dagger has been forcibly removed from your leg, but you are okay. A little bit of blood, but that's all right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck indeed? Yes, what the fuck indeed? Do you throw muffins at everyone who enters a door unannounced?
That's her specialty.
I just grabbed whatever was closest. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't even say I was unannounced. I knocked.
Yeah, she knocked in everything.
Mm-hmm.
She opened the door at the same time that she knocked. was
just
like
because
it was
you're
like
not, does not
barely a
mean you have
knock.
good intentions.
Do you all always talk this much? Very distracting. I'm trying to study. If this thing that you've brought me, a little peace
Sorry,
and quiet would be nice.
Well,
Is this
sorry
gonna
that
take you a
someone
while to
threw a
understand
muffin
later?
at me and it almost killed me.
I'm sorry, Evadin. I was not aware that you were allergic to banana or muffins.
It's
No,
banana.
it's just a banana.
Professor, would this take you a while, or would you prefer we step out and come back later?
Oh, I can give me 20 minutes.
All right, let's go ahead and step out then. Give you some peace and quiet.
All right, wonderful. And you all exit the chamber to sit kind of in the lengthy hallway outside, and you may have a discussion as you wish.
I just like look at Evan and I'm like, "Hey, what's up? How have you been? Hmm?
Is this the tiefling that we were looking for?
Yes, this is
Uh-huh.
the
Or that
tiefling
we were
girl.
supposed to look
This
for?
is in fact my sister.
She glares at Owunul and is just like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Looking
Can I
for
look?
you, as it so
Can I just
happens.
look at both of them and compare how different they look?
Yes, they are. There is like no similarity whatsoever.
Like I'm just like looking back at both of them, like what? Like
That's fair.
confused. My character is just confused.
Why'd you run away?
Is that really your business?
I thought you were enjoying your classes. What happened?
Of course you would think that.
What's that supposed to mean?
You think you know so much.
I am a dumbass. Let's be clear on that. I am
Mhm.
aware of this. I just don't see how any of what you're doing makes sense.
While they're having this conversation, I'm gonna like my girl's gonna like clear his throat and just kind of tiptoe down the hallway, just avoiding the family drama.
Can I follow?
Sure. Where would you like to go?
Just like out of earshot.
Okay. Sir.
I ran away because I wanted to run away. Simple as that.
All right. Well, I mean, I kind of hate to say it, but I'm kind of here to bring you back. I I'm not going to force you to do it, but I do want you to. I mean, mom and dad are worried. I don't know if I go back without you. I don't know what I'm going to tell them.
They're not actually worried about me.
That's not true.
What do you? How is that not true? Explain
Because
that.
Because I care. Wait. Did you say that I don't care about you?
No. Your parents don't care.
Oh. Owunul is just gonna like be quiet because he's like the cogs are turning and he's like remembering the things that have happened. He's like, They haven't exactly been the most supportive of Evadin.
There's a moment of pause in this conversation. The rest of you, what are you doing?
Just was just kind of sitting, waiting for the professor to be done. Paloma, your reflex is getting quite sharper.
Thanks. I kind of wish
Keep on
they'd
it.
been a little slower at that point, though.
No. See, of course, in this instance, it was bad. But if they weren't bad, and they happened to be allergic to bananas, it would have been a problem solved.
That feels like a very unfortunate series of events.
Well, maybe that individual will learn that next time to let
Knock on the goddamn door.
and let someone let them in. So uncivilized.
Oh no, God forbid she knock and enter at the same time. It's not like everyone has
Cradeyr
that
and
ever.
Altrix, what are the two of you doing?
Are there
They walked
any
away
s-
for that, right?
Yes, they've walked away. From
Cool.
Are there any signs that indicate like towards the library?
Yes, you definitely can. There is a
Straight to the library.
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
there is a
I'm
little bit
going
of
with him.
a there's a ground floor entrance, but you're on the third floor. There is almost like a sky bridge that connects the two. A large piece of like a marble column turned on its side and then hollowed out with glass panes along the side. Someone obviously designed this to be. It's a very interesting architectural choice, but it works as a sky bridge hoisted up on two pillars. And you meander over to the upper floor of the Claremorth Library, where a series of actually on the ground floor, we'll start there. Looking down from this balcony you're on, there is a large meeting going on. A number of well-dressed individuals are kind of sitting in arranged chairs, looking upward at a podium where a rather shorter woman is standing. Very stark red hair, a very nice red dress. Maybe a halfling of some side, maybe a gnome. Um, a little hard to tell. No, I know what you're thinking, Riley. No, it is not. This is she's speaking, but it's a little bit too hard for you to hear. Looks to be like this is some kind of like faculty meeting that you've just stumbled in upon. But on the upper floor of this balcony, there are a number of like study spaces, some wooden desks set aside for students when they're here, and then lines and lines and walls upon walls of books. Just kind of all over the place.
Oh,
It's a library, though.
that's,
What are the odds?
I know. Wouldn't that be too easy?
so are these
No.
just fanning through the books, like scanning them. I guess I'll just start grabbing stuff to read.
Great. Is there any specific topic that you're trying to read up on?
Look for government club.
No.
Can
Um,
Altrix even
I
read?
will say, just based off of the events of last night, I would love anything that has to do about magical fire.
Magical fire.
Oh
Wonderful.
no.
Yes, you find a nice tome written and dedicated to the Wizarding School of Conjuration, and specifically the volume of fire is what it's called. Is there's a volume dedicated to a number of different elemental energies, but this one is specifically fire. And you begin to read and catch up on a great deal of lore surrounding how conjuration of fire actually works, how it draws energy from different planes, how it forms on the tapestry and then presents on the material and the prime. And it's a very nice dialogue, very thick book. And at the back, a number of very well known but very basic spells that are centered on fire, such as firebolts and fireball.
All right. So long as I'm here, I will continue to go around the entire library, reading everything there is here.
Wonderful. Cradeyr, what are you doing?
I guess I will go to the library too,
Okay.
and
Follow Altrix in there.
I guess I will read up on, I guess just is there anything that's like I've never been here, so is there any like music related books, anything
yeah,
like
for
that?
sure. There are a number of volumes detailing the great accolades of the magnum opus, if you will, of many great, well-renowned minstrels and entertainers and bards from across the realm of Ilethia. Another one details a number of poems, another one about songs, about musical instruments. You can find quite a bit of knowledge about any of those fields. So you just pick a book that interests you and begin to read away.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And Paloma and Rancor, the two of you still just kind of down the hall a little bit away from Owunul and Evadin, but just having a conversation.
Although I will kind of just like cock my head a little bit. I'm like, what is Sizik?
Oh, shoot.
Where did he go?
And Paloma, you catch looking down the hall the tail end of Sizik happily skipping away, and just again the faint threads of gold and silver kind of attached around him as he is like plucking them like harp strings, and then disappears down the staircase.
He'll be
What did I-
back when he needs to be.
What did I just tell that boy?
He ain't the best listener.
To fill in for you, Paloma, on the walk over here to Claremont University, the individual that Sizik was mentioning that he found with the hands dug in the tree, his name was Harris. That's Herus, Harris. And Sizik described him as an interesting friend that you might want to meet, because he's a fighter like you, and so that was the general detail that you got from that. Back down the hallway, however, we have Evadin and Owunul. Owunul's still lost in a train of thought, still thinking of a good justification. And before you know it, 20 minutes passes by relatively quickly. And the professor opens the door, looks down the hallway, or looks at you, Evadin, and then Owunul, and looks down the hall at Paloma and Rancor, and then notices that there are the rest of the individuals. Who knows where they went? I think I've arrived at a conclusion. If you would like to inquire, please
I kind of
return
like
at your leisure.
give a small little yell down the hall, like, "Hey, y'all! He says he has some." I swear, if he says these were drawn by a kindergartner, though, and that's his conclusion, I'm just
Sad.
gonna leave at that point.
Yeah, let me Instagram.
Well, let's hear it, Professor.
All right. Does anybody go and get Cradeyr and Altrix?
I don't know where they went, so I wouldn't
Right.
know where to go.
Did I see where they went?
Probably.
Okay, I'll go get them.
Altrix may have told you. I don't know, but
Sizik did not.
No.
Sizik just
Oops.
Yeah, I'll go get them.
oops, all berries. It's okay. All right. You quickly run down there with your rapid bird speed, and then come back.
Bird speed.
Bird speed. Yes, the dash. Calling everyone back into Professor Larson Arcolet's office, he begins to inform you. I believe that at least this large parchment here, the one with these runic inscriptions on it, in a circle formation. I think it's an instruction manual of some kind. This is a question from me to you as players. Did you guys provide anything else other than the actual just papers themselves? Any of the trinkets, any of the stones?
Oh.
Not yet.
Okay. Yes, it appears to be some kind of instruction manual, although I am unsure what the manual is for and who wrote it. However, this is alarmingly old. I have no idea where you would have acquired this. Madame Lepore said it was found in a satchel on the square, in the hex, but that is, why would an average person be carrying something of such value? I mean, this belongs in a museum.
That
They
leads
did
me
come
to
from the
believe.
bar.
I mean, it leads me to believe, though, that while this person probably wasn't average, they were seemingly on the run and dropped it on their way out. So I would wager that they were trying to get away with it.
That is a fair assumption and probably a most probable cause.
Well, while we don't have any concrete evidence, earlier last night we were attacked by a group of
Bandits.
shady individuals. We tried to get some information out of the ones who were
Still alive?
spared, but they were very adamant about not talking. However, one of them did perk up after I showed them this, and I'll pull out my Arcana, my gemstone.
Wonderful. He immediately recognizes what that is. Ah, an Arcana Tech gemstone. Interesting. I wonder why they would be after something so easy to acquire. That would be odd.
Maybe they were
Madame
after a very specific gemstone. Maybe that one is just one of a few.
Where is that one located from? Do you know the vein?
This back in Phyrexia.
Ah, not too far from here. Interesting. It seemed easy enough to acquire. You could purchase them for a relatively cheaper price in the marketplace. Madame Lepori noted, however, in this note that there were other contents of the satchel, some metal pieces she's made note of.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sorry,
have
we forgot about that, but he has those.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some chunks of stuff. I don't get it.
Pulls out
You
the telescope.
Wonderful. Do you mind if I investigate?
Have at it.
Thank you. And he begins to kind of fiddle through these metal pieces of shrapnel. Noted that there were a couple of our Arcanitech gemstones found in the bag. Do you still have those on your person? And a couple of vials of an unknown liquid.
But yeah, where was that?
I will give a slight
Broken
nudge.
vials
just
Vials
slow.
broke.
acid and arcane recovery thing. I'm no scientist. I don't.
If you were able to identify a broken vial, that would seem decently scientific on my part, but I do not presume your profession.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit. You know, you seem to like know what you're talking about when it comes to all these like chemicals and stuff.
I don't know. I'm trying to. I'll let y'all finish here. I do have a question for you because I was just reading a thing.
You have a question for me?
We can wait. But I'll let these guys finish there because you're busy.
Of course. Yes, give me a moment to thumb through these stones and metallic shrapnel. Another 10 minutes at most, and I should have something for you.
All right.
Feel free to browse the office if there's a number of things in here, but don't mind the clutter. I wasn't expecting company. Forgive me.
So, Evadin, how did you come to work for the professor?
I don't.
Oh, then why are you here serving him breakfast?
I help out someone else here.
Okay.
Not exactly work, but also work. It's more of like a
The kind of person that you would, stay with if you ever were
Mhm.
to run away.
sure.
Cool. As long as they're taking
Yeah.
care of you, I think that's what's important.
I was here helping cook for the conference that's going on,
Ah, I see.
the meeting.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the professor here, he wasn't there because he's busy all the time, and so I was bringing him food.
Gotcha.
Are you still in the room?
Yeah.
Without looking up from the papers that he's looking through, a very nice gesture, Evadin. I do appreciate it.
It's a shame that it resulted in the events that it did.
Yes, that was a tragedy, but averted a crisis. We did.
Whew.
Yeah, one crisis made by one of y'all's group, and the help averted by the group. So
We're at a net zero.
yeah, a net zero.
Anybody else want to do anything else in the office space or beyond?
Evadin is gonna look at Owunul and ask, "Did you come here of your own accord, or did our parents send you?"
Well, that's a very loaded question. The answer is a bit of both, but I was more I was more concerned that you were okay. I didn't want you to be in harm's way. I if push came to shove, if it was one or the other that I had to choose, I care about you. I don't want you to get hurt. I'm I don't want to let that happen.
I see.
Rancor, you were going to do something?
I want to pull Altrix to the side, kind of in a hushed discussion. Hey, you're right. Are you all right, Altrix? You seem a little distressed.
Not distressed. Just uh Not distressed. No.
The cogs are whirring. I can see them
Insight check.
whirring.
Insight check, because I don't believe I've ever seen Altrix act like this
Okay.
before.
Insight check, and then Altrix, you can make a not perception, persuasion or deception check, but you do not have to specify which one. Just give me the total result.
Gotcha. 13.
18.
18. So what is the thoughts that Rancor is getting from you?
He is correct in the fact he's never seen Altrix like this, as Altrix is sort of experiencing something for the first time. And is just really, really overwhelmed at the moment.
Fire, good.
Ozin kind of pipes into this conversation as well, just to you, Rancor, in your head. Between you and me, kid, something not right. Seems bothered, stressed out by something. Personally, if I had to take a guess, it's either a woman or it's the incident after the evening yesterday.
Just one of those two things.
One of those two things, right?
And only be.
Both of those
Look,
things
it's
did
pretty
happen.
insightful for a magical sword, okay?
Either a woman or do we hear the sword talk?
No.
No, it's in his head.
You could, but most of the time Ozin opts to just speak to Rancor.
I'm more just asking if Evadin hears the sword talk or
You
not.
do not hear the sword talking.
Okay, good to know.
Altrix,
Yes?
was last night a little extreme for you?
Extreme.
I know in our
I mean, got shot. That was, not
4
cool.
people died. 6
You're not in this
actually.
conversation.
6 people died.
I know in our travels together we've never fought people. We fought monsters and animals here and there.
Yeah.
Have you killed a person before?
Yes, I think.
What do you mean
I don't. You're not here.
Not here.
I'm not. I mean, not like we did there. I feel like it was a little more deliberate this time.
How
So
do
it's
you
just
mean? I
different.
personally wasn't on your side of the flats when stuff went down.
Well,
Which
they
one?
were, coming at us. I mean, they shot me. They're clearly not good guys. So bad people. So what if, it's okay to, kill them. And I'm not torn up about it. They're bad people. This is what happens to them. But it just, what was it like for you? When you first killed someone.
Before I answer that, is he? You can make an inside check. But is he acting like energetic, kind of like on adrenaline? What you'd kind of describe as like, when an animal has tasted blood or something like that. Is that kind of the jibe?
Jibe.
The vibe.
I like the cut of your jib. No. Is that the kind of feeling I'm picking up from how he's acting? I can roll again if you want me to do that.
I'll keep the same insight roll. Altrix, I'll let you answer that question.
I feel like in a sense, a little bit, not entirely primal. But there is a sort of excitement to it.
He's excited about the fire. Good.
It's not just the fire.
Wait, no. Do not be excited about killing people. That is not good. Stop it.
You're not here. You're not here. No metagaming.
Well, personally, it's been a long while since my first. Wasn't exactly in the best of circumstances. Kind of like last night. It was more of self defense. I was on my own and on the streets. Yeah, and all I remember was someone trying to take what little I had. I wouldn't give it up, and they pulled a knife on me, and I pulled one back on them, and I ended up being the lucky one to get out of it. It's definitely not something I enjoy doing, but
But it was good
it.
because you're good. They were bad. They were trying to take your stuff. So what happened was good, right?
Altrix, even in my short life, it is really as black and white as that. There's no telling what those people were doing. Obviously, they were after us for some reason. They have some sort of boss or higher up that is ordering them around, and they could be doing their bidding willingly, or they might have their arms behind their back. Perhaps they have loved ones or something else being held as leverage against them.
But why would uh uh yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah.
I found it. Professor Larson
How
Arcalet.
long were you waiting for that, Mason?
I didn't want to interrupt. I'll wait. It's okay.
I wasn't done.
Well, you can continue it later. No, I'm kidding. Professor Larson Arcalet's slamming, not really slamming, but nicely setting a book down in Eureka moment on the table as his finger is both planted on the a depiction in this historical book that he's looking at, and also laying these metallic pieces on top of the parchment and trying to match up certain places along with the stones. These with 95% confidence, I won't go any further than that. These are thousands of years old at best. I believe that these are the binds of rhyme, or at least a part of them. I'm not quite sure. This tome doesn't go into much detail about what said binds of rhyme are actually used for, but that is what I'm going to place my bet on, as you will.
You said it was called what?
The binds of rhyme.
Owunul has zoned out.
Rye or rhyme?
Rhyme. Rime. Like ice.
Do I have any? Is that right to ring a bell at all?
You can make a history check. The DC would be very high, but I will let you do it. You're the
Can
only
I
person
make
that would.
this?
No, you would be the. Evadin would be the only person qualified to make a
Aww.
history.
It definitely it's an 8. I definitely don't make it.
Yeah. I mean, the word rhyme picks up in your brain, but
Oh, now I know. I was like,
But-
that does sound.
but-
That sounds.
but whether or not there's a connection there, other than just the wording, you're not sure. But you did piece those together.
The binds of rhyme?
Yes, the binds of rhyme.
Do you know what
no.
that is?
Not at all. But I would like to find out. Do you have any quarrel with me keeping all of this and further investigating the next couple of days to weeks?
I mean, I'm
No.
fine with it.
No, I don't have an issue. However, you might have a target on your back, so to speak.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
true.
seem-
If those
Yeah.
bandits did happen to break into our little place we were staying for this, it might, the same thing might happen to you.
Wonderful. I appreciate the sentiment. I will make sure to secure these contents and components in the vault, in the university for safekeeping. It's very well guarded. I would presume that I shouldn't have to worry about that. but I do
Okay.
appreciate your concern.
All right then.
Actually, I
Oh.
do have a follow-up question for you, unrelated per se to this particularly, this investigation, but may I ask, as civilians, and I mean not to be presumptuous, but why are you investigating something of such ancient caliber?
Mr.
Because
Lieutenant asked us to.
that's true. He did.
Lieutenant. Who is
He's wait, wasn't it? Wait, what's his name? What's his name? I don't
Uh,
remember his name.
it's
One of the
Lieutenant
Red
Van.
Shielders said that they were short on staff and instructed
Lieutenant
us to
Vin.
take it.
Oh,
That him,
Lieutenant
Lieutenant
Vin.
Vin,
I-
and
I've
instructed
not
us to
seen
take
the name,
it first to Madame Lepori to see if she could decipher it because we couldn't read it, and then she sent us to you.
a very logical flow. You see, I don't recognize the name Lieutenant Vin, but yes, I would presume the Red Shielders are always busy with something, so it's does not strike me as alarming that they
Surely
would.
they wouldn't just hand off work to random civilians because they don't want to do it themselves, right?
Surely not. And he gestures in a very sarcastic tone. Interesting.
Sometimes the government glove gets lazy. Remember
Are
this.
any of you particularly fond of the investigation type?
I mean, it is something to do, I suppose. But beyond that,
Hmm. Perhaps a counterpoint to that. Are any of you fond of a coin making type? Paloma goes, uh-huh.
I would say a good few of the people in our ragtag band do have an interest in making some coin.
Well, I ask. In recent weeks, I have come across through the echelons of the city a case, so to speak, through a shared partner. A friend would be a strenuous application of a term. An acquaintance,
Acquaintance?
less. Yes. But I know he's desperate. Not that I'm saying that you're unqualified, but he's desperate for people that can lay low and investigate something for him. And
Then you want someone else.
but I ask. I'm myself am not. I'm a retired investigator, but I teach. I have students coming in just a few days. But I know he's expressed concern not just to myself, but to a number of
He who?
acquaintances. That is, if you accept this proposition, then I can reveal further information. It's quite a high security.
Oh no, wait. I just meant like, are you talking about the same guy as before?
Yes. Yes. I am.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yes. My apologies for the confusion. If you are interested, I would presume there would be a great deal of coin involved in a private investigation.
We're interested.
Wonderful.
Speak for
I'm speaking
yourself.
for everyone.
No.
I say I'm speaking for everyone. Wonderful.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't.
I said no
necessarily-
words, but all I heard was you getting coin.
Yeah,
And that's the only thing I'm saying. Is
I think
Are
I'm
we
also-
all? Do we all just get hired in, even if like we weren't necessarily gonna join up? Sure.
Sure.
Is that what?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Um,
Good. Okay. Good.
I
I mean, you
mean,
might as well. So
I mean, if it'll help out, I might as well. I suppose.
I will need give me a day or so to get in contact with this individual. Come back here tomorrow, and I will. Tomorrow morning would be nice, and I will hopefully have some more information for you. Is there anything that I can do to assist you at the current hour?
Well, if no one has anything, I have a personal matter.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
and
go for it, Altrix.
and
I
please,
knew you was wanting to talk with him about something.
Yes.
I don't recognize any of you except for Evadin, so please, if I could, an introduction would be nice. Again, I'm Professor Lawson Arcalet. Professor Larson, Professor Archulets, Larson. Actually, don't say Larson. I got a doctorate's degree for a reason. Professor Archulets or Larson Archulets, it's preferred. And your names are?
Well, I am. Wait, hold on. What's my name again?
What
Owunul.
is
Yeah.
whatever.
Cut. Well, my name is Owunul Dazav. I am Evadin here's sister, not sister, brother. God damn it! Why am I so?
It's okay.
Gets
Again,
Is that Riley
confused
or is that Owunul?
easily.
I'm Altrix. Altrix Moxicorol.
Altrix. What a wonderful name. Moxicorol. I don't recognize the origin of that name. Where are you from, Altrix Moxicorol?
I'm from a village. Avalage. Avalage.
What?
I'm from Avalage. Yes.
And he turns and looks at the map behind his
So about my question.
No, other introductions. He looks and just he'll pass it off. He's like, okay, Avalage, got it. And the rest of you,
Rancor.
Rancor, pleasure.
Anna, nice to meet you.
And your name is?
Anna.
Make a deception check.
You can't just say that to everyone. What?
So
Use your name.
do we all? So obviously for me as well, I am like
Doesn't
hearing the name for
work
the first
if you
time.
say it to everyone.
Do I need to roll a insight check as well?
If you'd like to, sure.
Great.
A what?
It's a 9.
It's a 9. Right. And
I got a 10.
Wonderful. Well, I find your plumage to be quite remarkable. I'm not an aviator, but I do note that
That is not what that word.
It's
I know. I'm aware. But that's the term he's applied. It's professional. I do note that the tone of your plumage is not native to Phenorbia. Do you come from afar? If I may inquire.
No, I've been here a while, so I mean, I consider myself from here.
Noted. And you, young man? And he points to you.
Cradeyr. I'm I live here. So
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. He looks at you, Owunul, and then to Evadin, recognizing something, and then Altrix. Yes, you had a question, Mr. Moxicorol.
Yes. I was in the library earlier, just perusing your, must I say, wonderful collection you have here. I was reading this tome. It was mentioning that so wizards normally manifest their spells within a container of pure force. This gives them their shape. The force energy shaping the magical energy into usable shapes with kinetic energy providing transit the magical energy. But there's a subtext in there mentioning that using internal convection
Owunul
currents
walks
within the
out.
energy to stabilize its form. Could, with a dense enough concentration of said magical energy, one use those internal currents to stabilize the magical energy without the need of an arcane conjuration of force?
Professor Larson Archulets doesn't look shocked, like I look shocked, but he doesn't look shocked. Doesn't respond to your question immediately, grabs a small parchment, like a little notepad, tears off a sheet, scribbles down something on a piece of paper, and hands it to you. This individual would be much more suited to answer that question. I apologize that I know very little about the arcane arts. I'm not an arcanist.
He's an archaeologist. Easy mistake to make.
Archaeologist.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Of course.
You wrote that down beforehand, didn't you?
Of course he did.
You practiced this.
He was reading off a script.
You practiced this.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, this one has just a drawing on it.
I think Rancor just had an aneurysm.
I want to roll. Can I roll like some intelligence check to see if I understood it at all?
Sure.
I'm not even gonna try.
What would I do? I roll like a saving throw or a check? Or would this be
Saving
Arcana?
throw!
Yeah, make an intelligence saving throw.
Let's see if you get an aneurysm
Everyone
from
takes
this.
psychic damage.
Not an
Like,
aneurysm.
I just stared off at the distance like I have unfocused
Actually-
on the entire conversation
Actually,
because
I
I got
will.
a nat one.
Actually,
nat
I
one?
will make an intelligence saving throw.
Evadin, you take 4 points of
Oh
psychic
my
damage.
god.
I rolled a 16 on my intelligence save. That's with a -1 included, by the
That's-
way.
Oh, hold
still
on.
a
Let me make the roll for the intelligence attack.
No, you have,
That's
You
an
have-
18, my guy.
yeah.
Shit! He
Owunul,
wins.
Owunul, you take 3 points of psychic damage.
Ugh.
This is Altrix's new weapon. He doesn't actually use any magic or
eat,
build
and just-
stuff.
and
He
people are
literally
like,
just says
Wait,
shit that no one
Again,
can
I am
copy.
wearing dirty makeshift rags.
He talks
Yeah.
at the enemy, and they die.
Altrix,
I
on
need
the
drink.
sheet of parchment, it's simply list an individual's name, which is Raven Gearwhistle. Raven is Ravin, and then Gearwhistle is actually
Oh, you
spelled
are
like
evil.
it sounds. Yes, Raven Gearwhistle.
And where would I find this gentleman?
Madam, actually. It's okay. And I mean, he didn't specify, but it's okay. Noted underneath the name Raven Gearwhistle is Gearwhistle's gizmos on the hex. Well, actually, it's not quite. It's off. It's north of the hex, just a little bit, almost at the base of the skyport. So somewhere between those two places. All right, noted. Well, anybody else have anything that I can do for them?
I know I have something I'm gonna do. I want to do, but I want to wait till everyone starts leaving for when I do it.
Noted.
I'm gonna start leaving.
Okay.
I am leaving, and I still have some books in hand.
That's fair.
I don't think you can take those.
I
You
thought
can
it was
have 'em.
finders keepers.
You can have them.
You
You're right.
What?
I'm glad you listened.
you should listen to your own teachings, I guess. Damn.
I forgot for a second.
Interesting company you keep, Owunul.
Yeah, yeah, I don't have an explanation for this one. I'm just kind of
Mm.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of happens when you get determined to like do the right thing, I suppose. Yeah.
Fair.
Anyways, so what do we do for the rest of the day then? Because that was barely part of our morning. We have nothing else to do.
Right. It's probably about 11 o'clock now. As
So I-
everyone's leaving, Evadin, you had something you want to do?
Like as everyone kind of leaves, I like close the door behind them because I want to talk to the professor alone.
What can I
'Cause,
do for you, Evadin? Again,
Because you said it, we noticed that he like he saw heard some he noticed something about us that so we okay cool.
you close the door. What can I do for you, Evadin? Again, I'm terribly sorry that I did not know about your fruit allergy to bananas.
It's fine. I don't really share that information with people anyway, since
I would presume most people don't go openly sharing their allergens, but that is understandable.
Look, I will cut to the chase here. You're a smart person, you know people. I saw that look whenever my brother mentioned our names.
Yes, the Dazav family. Yes, I do. In fact, recognize that name.
Look, I just would like to ask you. Keep it on the down low that we're here.
You should tell Owunul that.
He thinks for a moment and trails off. I have nothing to gain by informing anyone that the 2 children of the Dazav estate are present in Provonary at the moment. However, I'm sure a great multitude of individuals in Provonere would love to know that you're here, but I will keep it on the down low, as you say. Another hit word for you there. Hit word of the day, down low.
I am gonna do an insight check on him, obviously. That's a 7.
7? Seems to
You
be
have
telling the truth.
no idea.
You loosely know the professor. I mean, acquainted
Mhm.
is most likely term for this.
Yeah.
He's a very straightforward person. He does his job. That's his thing. He cares about his studies. Kind of cares about his students. Really, just wants the information that they gather for research purposes because that's what he's interested in. And
Like most university professors.
like most
Yep.
university professors, correct. But he's also, while he is blunt, what you know about him, he's also very respectful. Athena speaks highly of him, and you, even though you're not sure if he's just bluffing to you or he's just being sentimental or whatnot, you have the general feeling that he's not going to release that information. Your brother, on the other hand, he's released that information to who knows how many people already, and he's only been here for 12 hours.
Let's see.
I'm
There's
gonna have
the
to have a
this
have a
lieutenant,
conversation with my brother.
There's the professor. There is did I
Party.
Everyone we
Lapori?
met.
Lapori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To these random fucking strangers.
A number of
at least 4.
Evadin, are you done with your conversation with Professor
Yeah.
Larson? All right.
Yeah.
As you
I-
go to leave, Athena Clermorth, headmistress of the university, the Altrix, you recognize this woman as you are kind of waiting out in the hall with everyone. Recognize this woman as the halfling that is strolling down. She has long red hair, very wavy, white, very much a makeup appearance that has been put on. Her skin is very blemished, and long pointed white ears kind of go backwards off her head. She's dressed in a very elegant red robe, dressed with some golden adornments on it, and 2 shoulder pauldrons, but very decorative, not armor. And she strolls down, very short, 3 foot at best, comes down the hallway carrying a book, and then a number of things attached to her, like purse-like backpack that she's kind of dangling in one arm. Almost looks like she's struggling a little bit. And Evadin, as you step out of the professor's office, you make eye contact with Headmistress Athena. Oh. Evadin, I have to take an emergency conference to Hydroxylvexin. Are these your friends? And she recognizes Owunul. Owunul, you probably recognize her. You probably don't know her name, probably don't remember that, but you do recognize her as a person that you have met before, along with Evadin, a
Where
tutor.
have I seen you before? You used
Oh,
to help Evadin, right?
Yes, Owunul. It's a pleasure to see you. I didn't
Been a
realize you were
while.
coming down. Evadin, the house will be closed. Do you need some coin to stay in an inn?
I mean, we do.
Or do you want to stay with your brother?
I see. I
mean, there is safety in numbers, I suppose.
I'll be okay.
Wonderful. I will be gone for hard to say. Probably 2 weeks, maybe 3. I'll hopefully be back before the festival, though. If you need anything, who would be the best person to talk to? Don't need anything. Well, I'm going.
Talk to a wizard that has sending. There you go.
If I need anything, I'll figure it out.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, I'm going to take my leave this afternoon. If you need anything by then, swing by the manor, and I'll have anything that you need for you. But if I don't see you before my departure, I will see you in a few weeks. Have a good day.
Have a safe trip.
And tell me, Jake, is it appropriate? Do you have a relationship with Headmistress Shafina Claremorth that you would hug each other goodbye, or is a simple formality pleasantry saying goodbye and have a good day, is that enough? What aspect of that relation? How personal is it?
I think it would be more up to how Fina would be up to. If Afina is the type of person to hug people, then probably hug. If she is more of the formal person, then it wouldn't be. I don't remember what you've said about her fully, how she would act.
Yeah, she's a very proper person in a public setting, but she also has a very good connection with you. She'll give you a light side hug and just like just a farewell kiss on the cheek. Just say mwah, and then kind of stroll past. Note all of your presents. Look at the books in Altrix's hand. Are you checking those out, or?
I mean, the professor did say he could have them.
Okay, so checking them out. Just have them back in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Thank you. And she continues to stroll down the hallway and disappears out of sight. And that leaves all of you outside Professor Larson Arcolet's door to do whatever with the day you wish to do.
What was her name again?
Headmistress Afina Claremorth. Afina is Apphina, and Claremorth Klermorth.
Do you just get these names out of like
Random name
ChatGPT or something?
generators?
No.
This is just a quick question I want to ask you, Mason. If
Yes.
I were to go to the one tavern we've talked about, would you want me to wait till a later session to do that, or
Yeah,
would
preferably.
that's what I thought you'd
I mean,
say?
you can go either way. I'm not going to stop you. Actually,
Yeah.
let me
We
retract my
need
previous
Jared to
statement.
be here.
Let me retract that statement. You can go whenever you want. I can be mentally prepared to act out all these NPCs on the spot. I hope.
That's not what I was meaning when I was asking
I
of like
know.
if you'd like
I'm
me to
aware.
wait or not. So that's why I don't know if you want me to wait for a future one or if.
I will leave that to your judgment as a player.
Okay.
You can do whatever. You
By the way, wasn't one of the people that Owunul told their last name to, wasn't that Lieutenant Vin? Because I think I
Yes.
remember him like looking very shocked and worried at
Yeah.
that.
Number is like at like 10 now. Owunul's told the name to like 10 people, including the
I
party.
will say Evadin will
Wait,
turn
didn't I
to
say to the
Owunul.
bartender?
Yes.
I
Probably.
think so, yeah.
Smoking a fat Mary J.
Hey,
Good. Mary J.
Owunul.
Well, yes.
How many people have you introduced yourself to?
As Owunul slowly remembers, wait.
At least 10.
And that's the number he introduced himself to. That's not counting the amount of people who overheard.
Yeah. Weren't by ourselves
Um,
when we were in the bar.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Damn it. Look.
I'm beginning to feel as though I should not have done that.
Yeah, you really shouldn't do that.
Well,
especially since it seems that you've had criminal organizations coming after you. You know, it's kind of when you throw around big names, they tend to find you fast.
Okay, you make a valid point. Counter argument, I didn't think of that.
When do you ever
My
think?
favorite counter argument ever.
When do you
That's a
ever
great
think?
idea, except for the fact that I didn't think of it. So
Alrighty, well now I'm going to give you a little bit something to think about. Don't share your last name.
Okay.
Or you could just not share your name at all.
Yeah, be like Anna here.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, just could.
Total, yeah.
What? What are you saying? Anna's not her real name?
Of course not. I would never say that.
I mean, it could
Well,
be if I
I mean,
wanted
you
it
don't
to
know
be.
her.
Well, here's the thing: is it her real name? Maybe she uses it as a fake name. She has another name she goes by.
Mhm.
What
How
does it
about
mean
this?
to be a name?
Owunul, how about
It's
you?
fine.
You know, Owunul.
I
I'll
will
make it
call
simple.
myself from now on. I will call myself Owen.
You know
I
what?
hate all of you.
That is.
Please.
You know,
But
maybe
Owen is OWUN.
I like
Yes.
put my hand on your shoulder. How about you change it to something like Riley to keep it hidden?
Sounds horrible.
Mason
When
hates
the
this.
when the metagaming just skyrockets. We cutscene out on the university. What are all of your plans for the day?
Coming up with a new nickname and carving into the wood that I've been meticulously
believe-
preparing this whole time.
I
I think you know what my plans are.
I
do.
think you know what my plans are.
I
Good
also
God. Altrix? No. No.
Down, boy.
He has the answers.
walks away.
Are y'all staying anywhere particular?
Yeah, so, well, if y'all are okay with it,
we were staying with Cradeyr and his sister, but that place kind of caught on fire, and then the landlord died.
well, no, the landlord died first. If you think about how it happened, the landlord probably died before the
I think
thieves,
we need
like-
to go check up. I can go do that. I can go take care of that. Figure out if we're actually staying there or not.
Okay, well, then our plans are in flux.
Okay, so Crater's going back to the flat. Rancor, I know what you're doing. Altrix, I know what you're doing. You're going to see Raven Gearwhistle. Evadin, Owunul, Paloma. Plans.
So I am going to probably honestly head back to the flat and just find a nice spot like on a porch or something to actually start finally whittling away at the wood that I've already smoothed out,
Okay.
and so that it starts to
Good one,
take
Crater.
shape.
Got it. Noted. Paloma.
I think she's actually gonna go with Altrix. She wants to try and fence those fancy rocks that she has.
Okay.
I will
Evadin?
before be like, where are y'all staying? Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I summon my familiar and I like put it on like Owunul and said, if I ever want to find you, I can now find you.
Okay, what's your familiar again?
It is a raven.
Ah, I see. I will just let it perch there, and we'll walk with it, I suppose.
I can't remember if we had. Did we? I think we yeah. There was one thing we had with the raven.
Yes, Dan, I see your hand raised.
Didn't we leave all the stuff from the satchel with Professor?
I'm
Currently, he has
pretty-
everything.
Okay, I was gonna say I never said that I gave him the gems. He never asked for them.
He did ask for them, and
Yeah.
I was under the assumption
Okay,
that you.
fine.
Sorry.
Just take them
You
out of
can-
my inventory.
You can steal them back later.
You also changed the number of them that I had.
I thought it was 2 to 4. Did we specify
I rolled
the
a
number?
d6 and I got 4, and
Okay.
but it only says 2 in my inventory.
Okay, you have 4, but now you have 0 because Professor Larson Arcolets has 4 of them.
Oh, I was gonna
he
try and
might
only
give
give
them
him
back to
some
you
of them.
later. He's gonna give them back later.
No, he said he was gonna keep them.
No, he wants to keep them temporarily to investigate them.
Why I didn't want to give them to him.
She's so upset about this.
Oh God. Look, if you give people your real name, then maybe they'll be more inclined to give them back to you. Take a look.
How do you know Paloma's her
Okay,
real
to be
name?
fair, you
I
don't
know her
whether
real
or not he made a check to see if that was your real name.
He did.
He made no reaction.
I also
He literally said,
got a-
"Okay, Anna."
I also got a 9.
Yes. And
I
he
got a
had
10, so I barely figured it
24,
out.
So he knew.
I got a 10 and barely figured it out.
Yep, it's fair. All right, so going back to the flat, Cradeyr and Owunul. Evadin, where are you actually headed off to if you're leaving your Raven with?
I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving my raven. Did I ever give the raven a name?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I gotta think of a name then. But anyway,
And
I
you could-
am
you
gonna
could name
head back.
something funny, something witty, like
quoth. You could so you could say
I'm
quoth
not
the
gonna
raven,
lie.
because that's
I-
never happened in a video game before. No.
I'm not gonna lie. I totally thought about just naming it a different bird name.
I think Mary J is a great name. Oh,
No. I'm gonna name it.
Bumpin'.
I'll think of a name as we
Bumpin',
go.
yeah, Bumpin's good. Bumpin' the Raven.
Bumpin' the
No,
Raven.
no. Bumpin' the Raven.
We'll-
No,
we'll-
it's.
we'll
I'm not gonna lie.
canonically decide this at a later
You
time.
wanna know what I thought I thought would be a really funny name? It's just to name it Crow.
Hmm.
Crow
is-
the Raven.
All
Do
right.
it. That's
Course.
great.
Scene in
You know what?
this
It's Crow. It's gonna be Crow. Anyway, I'm going to
Sounds good to me.
Tina Claremore's abode because I am going to go pick up all my stuff that would be there.
Okay.
Since I kind of do need to have all that stuff before I like all like my because that's like where all my major supplies, everything I would have brought with me or everything I had.
Yep, makes sense. All right,
Whoa.
so you begin to head across town all the way over there, and you'll be back with it. Okay. Well, cutscene to walking. We have Paloma and Altrix meandering through the Hex to the north side of the city and entering the small district between the Skyport and the Hex in search of this Raven Gear Whistle. It's not quite in the Harboric Residences district. It's still in the Hex considerably. It's just more on that north outer rim of the Hex. When you arrive, there is a two-story, relatively nice-looking building. A large metallic cog is sticking out of the side and is slowly rotating. And then a little flashing sign that's illuminated by some magic says "Gear Whistles Gizmos." And then a little open flashing sign is on the door. As you enter, Altrix and Paloma, the two of you enter it's, again, organized chaos. There are shelves where things or partial inventions have been created and left to continue to work on later. There are wares at the front of the store to actually be purchased. Altrix, you notice a number of components you could be using on that list that you have that are for sale here in this place. A number of Warforged are kind of rolling around on a single tread and kind of meandering through the aisles. They're all different sizes, some of them starting at 2 or 3 feet tall and have little arms that are like putting things on shelves, and other ones are more human-like and humanoid, walking around. A little steam pumps out every so often as they place something on a shelf or dust something off. A Warforged is sitting at the countertop. Hello. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm here looking for a Raven Gear Whistle.
Ah, yes, the madam. What is your appointment?
I was sent here on recommendation from Professor Larson Arcolets from the school. I think that's what they called it. I had a question for him, and he sent me over here. Said that Miss Gear Whistle would be able to help me answer said question.
Of course. She is currently in the workshop. Do you mind waiting?
No, I understand if she's busy. I can wait.
Would you like to schedule an appointment?
Sure.
What is your project name?
Well, I guess it's a call it the Maw for now.
The Maw. Is that spelled M-A-W?
Yeah, for now at least.
Wonderful.
You changed
What
it to
is the
MOW.
degree of sophistication of the project?
You tell me. I just hand over just the books that I have drawn in. I have written sketches.
The library books.
Yes.
Nice.
No.
And
Perfect.
two hands kind of lift the book up, and the head tilts down and begins to flicker over in different colored lights. Interesting. What a wonderful idea. I have not seen something like this before. Is it urgent?
I mean, I don't think so.
Make your
We're not-
bid.
What?
Paloma,
What?
I need
I'm sorry.
help.
Would
He's
you
asking
like
things
me
I
to
don't
repeat
understand.
the question?
One more time.
Would you like me to repeat the question?
No, what are we bidding for?
Would you like to place the bid on your project?
What does that mean?
A bid for what?
The cost to produce. The time of Miss Gearwhistle is quite important.
Are we paying
no,
her to look at this?
I can make it myself. I just had questions on the feasibility and some concepts.
Ah, I see. It's a consultation, not a project.
Yes.
My apologies. Let us
yes.
start from the beginning. Hello. Welcome to Gearwhistle's Gizmos. And you notice a
Mason,
woman
I want to
stepping
go to
down.
sleep.
You notice a woman stepping down the stairs, like dusty, it's white hair, but it's covered in like cog work,
Soot.
dust, soot. Yes, definitely. Although it's
Grease.
yeah, more grease. And she lifts the goggles from and points at it just with the finger, and you notice that the eyes go dim as it shuts down. Oh, my apologies. We're still working on this. It's a work in progress. Hi. Yes, my name is Raven Gearwhistle. Gearwhistle's Gizmos. How can I assist you?
So I had a question for Professor Arkalets, but he wasn't able to answer, so he sent me to you. I was just reading this book here about conjuration magics, specifically of the more offensive variety. And it made mention about some stuff, and so normally when an arcane caster pulls in magic from the outer planes or whatever source they hail it from, they create it with a structure and a frame around that. However, one could also just do that without such a frame. You see, with a hyperdense concentration of magical energy, one could use internal convection currents to stabilize its form without the arcane conjuration of a force container. Like, is that possible? Because if so, one would be able to project magical energies in a manner that is far more resistant to most means of magical depletion. And then furthermore, it could push the boundaries of conjuration magic, such as like spells such as Fireball. It mentions here that they're only limited to reaching 2100 degrees, but due to the latent thermal dampening qualities of the force energy, without that, you could push that boundary even farther.
Now, let me ask you a follow-up question on that. Are you asking to create an extra dimensional space to extract the energy from, or are you simply asking if we can remove the container aspect of the design that you're proposing?
Paloma has just started picking up stuff from the desk and fiddling with it.
Well, I was to project the energy outwards, one would need a hyper dense concentration of it, but to make such a thing, it would require an entire factory. But if one were to create an extra dimensional space, one could
then you could put a factory in a small
pocket.
area. Yes.
And you could you can warp extra dimensional space to create that hyper dense concentration. Yes.
I believe the word.
And if you created a way to extract the extra dimensional energy from the extra dimensional space while keeping it in its extra dimensional form, you could have a amount of energy in let's say in a single square inch that is existing in other dimensions.
Yes.
And thus
that would be hypothetically possible. I have not seen something designed like that in quite some time, but I know it's possible. It's like for simple context, it's like putting a bag of holding, and using that as the center focal point for a greater artificer contraption.
I see. And how would one go about making such a thing?
That would be the question. How much time do you have? Because I am greatly interested in this project.
Well, we got about a week till the next episode.
What? Breaking the fourth wall, Altrix, are we?
I have all the time in the world.
Wonderful. Well, let's get straight to work then. And she begins to lead you back into her office space, just as the Warforged comes back online. Oh, the madam will see you now. And then turns at, oh. And then looks at Paloma. Be careful with that. That's 130 gold pieces.
Thanks.
Can I help you? Welcome to Gear Whistle Gizmos.
Mm, no, I don't think I don't
Punch
think
it in the
anything
face,
in
punch it
here.
in the face.
Punch it in the face.
Punch it in the face, punch it in the face, punch it in the face.
Paloma, peeking my head back out. If they
Let
ask
the
me for a
intrusive
bid
thoughts
again, I'm
in.
gonna need your help. I don't know what it is.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes, of course. I am happy to answer.
No, I have a question for your boss.
Oh, no one ever has questions for me. That is okay. Just the head just swivels 180 degrees. Miss Gearwhistle, a question for you. This Rhea would like to speak to you.
Your fancy robot thing here mentioned a bid. Are we paying you to look at this stuff? Because that
Well,
don't seem right.
on a normal basis, a consultation would be free for the first time. I work with a number of great projects like the airships. I'm a mechanic. I'm a designer, an inventor, an arcanist of sorts, an artificer, for lack of better wording. I do a lot of projects. A lot of people want things invented, but inventing takes time and effort and materials, which are not free on any of those regards. So usually a project would require a bid. However, this project in particular is, dare I say, genius. And I am greatly intrigued to see how it would play out.
So you'll do it.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But we'll talk about it.
I guess I'll stick around in case
You don't, pardon I don't mean to be assuming of, but you don't look like the inventing type. What's your thing? What do you do?
I punch shit.
He's my translator.
Oh. That too, I guess. I do a lot of that.
Do you punch things like barbarically, or
No, I'm a monk.
do you have a specific practice? A
Uh,
tradition, a way, a method?
yeah, I'm these
Don't
monks'
you-
ways canonically, like, they have names, right?
Yes.
Don't
Okay.
you dare start telling the truth now, huh?
Yeah, I haven't settled on one yet, really. I got one that I like, but you know, still figuring stuff out.
Wonderful. Well, I obviously have a lot of things that you could punch, but I would greatly prefer if you didn't, because they're very expensive. So instead, let me direct you, to what's the name? It's a dojo, but I'm trying to think of the specific term. Storm Paw Dojo. I think that's right. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll be confident in my answer. Storm Paw Dojo. Yes. They're monks, usually. Occasionally a fighter or barbarian here and there, but you might be more interested in punching the things that they have to offer instead of punching the things that I have to offer.
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun.
You punch it,
Yeah.
you buy it.
Yes, that is a sign that is on the side. You punch it, you buy it. You break it, and if you touch it, you might as well buy it.
And if you don't have the money to buy it, then get out.
Yep. You're poor, sorry. Yes. And so that you have been directed to what you hopefully is correct, the Stormpaw Dojo.
You know about where that is? I actually haven't been in this city very long.
Oh, you're a newcomer. My apologies. What was your name, Mr. Dragonborn? And she looks back to you, Altrix.
Altrix Moxicorol.
Wonderful. And are the two of you acquainted?
Yes.
Okay, great. Yes, if you go just to the west of here, again on the north side of the hex, just across the main road to the north, there is, I believe that's the location of the dojo. Try out there, and best of luck punching crap. That's not super expensive.
Thanks. Altrix, have fun. I guess I can pick you up in like an hour or
Altrix is furiously riding
yeah.
away at plans, and
I will try.
Yeah,
I will
two
get his
module
attention.
units. Huh? Yeah.
I'll meet you back at
Oh.
flat. Just whenever you're done.
Okay, so that was.
Okay, bye.
Yes. Okay.
all right. And Paloma, you exit this area. Altrix, you were taken further into Raven Gear Whistle's shop on the second floor. We'll get into that at a later time. Paloma, you stroll down the city street in search of the Stormpaw Dojo, and then we cut back here to Rancor, who is perusing the city streets. Rancor, tell me about what you're doing.
Well, again, too much spoilers. I am looking for information, leads, anything about you know what.
Right. Anything else that you would like to be doing in the interim while you're searching for that?
Not really. I mean, I'm going to taverns, different
Right.
plate hideouts, stuff like that. You know, listening for information, looking for information, bribing if I have to.
Right. Do you have coin to bribe people?
Yeah.
Okay. How much are you willing to bribe somebody?
I mean, depends on how much if I feel like they have information. If it's someone who's like, oh, sure, I know that. If it give me 10 coins, I'll be like,
No.
It'll have to be someone like that. Sounds like it feels like they're withholding information, but they need a little coaxing to give it.
Right.
They need a little coke.
Yeah.
No, they need a Mary J.
Everybody needs Mary J.
Oh yeah, I still have a few of those, don't I?
Yep, you do. You most certainly do.
Like 3 or something like that.
500 Mary J.
Are you am I hearing what I think I'm hearing about
Yes.
Owunul?
Yeah. Yes.
Owunul smokes weed? Yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah, this was a development that happened in the last 24 hours.
Yes.
A recent addiction.
I got so high and so drunk that I forgot my horse existed.
All right, Rancor, you meander across the city.
Speaking of, I would like to go find my horse.
Nope, we'll get to that later. You're going to the flat.
You said that last time.
Well, you said you're going to the flat with Cradeyr, so we'll get to that later. Rancor, you meander to a number of taverns across the city. You spend the greater portion of the early afternoon not finding much information before you stumble into kind of a shabby tavern. On the door frame, kind of painted on the door, is the Tonic Intoxica. As you push open that door, to find basically like one patron in here. Actually, that one patron is Pura, who is drinking just slowly at the bar. we'll come back to that in a little bit. Back at the flat, we have Cradeyr and Owunul, who have recently arrived to find Yeszira. Pura left not too long ago, as Yeszira informs you. Well, welcome back. How was the meeting with the professor? How'd that go?
Very uneventful.
But it was kind of informative, and I did find my sister, so.
Oh, look at that! So you can
Like I
leave
said,
now.
uneventful.
I also she also gave me this bird to be on my shoulder, I guess, which was cool.
Yeszira's gonna make an investigation, right? She looks at Pro very intently. And she just kind of waves at it. Okay. Okay.
I think it's what did she say its name was?
Looks like a raven.
Crow? Well, she called it crow, so maybe it's a crow. I don't know.
No, it's too large to or too small to be a crow.
Well,
Too large.
I don't know.
Is it too large? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Mason. Can
Yes.
can I have Crow say Crow?
Sure.
Or all right.
For a vid moment, real.
You're being watched, is what it looks like, by more than one individual.
Uh-huh.
And that doesn't bother you at all?
I mean, if it's my sister, so like.
I said
no?
more than one individual.
Oh, who else is? Who? I start looking around. Who's?
Cradeyr, we really need to determine if we're going to keep living here or not. I've kind of
That's
tidied
why I
up
came back.
downstairs. And the landlord is deceased. So we have an extra bedroom and the remnants of a bakery. Do you think that we should sell the locale and move, or would you like to stay here? Your personal preference. Also, our other tenant that lived upstairs, our neighbor, she left this morning and packed up all her things, said that we could have a room and to keep all the dead bodies that we wanted. So, what do you want to do?
Well, we have more space now, but I don't really know how it's gonna work since our landlord is dead. I don't really know how that's gonna work.
I
Who owns the building?
mean,
Hmm.
what if we became the landlord? Just an idea, just throwing it out there, you know?
And how hard is that to do? Like, is that
I mean,
difficult?
I found the deed by rummaging through the dead landlord's personal belongings.
Then I say, yeah, we could do that. That's fine.
Wonderful. We definitely need to fix the toilet though.
Probably also need to clean out the the bodies.
Oh yes.
Actually, I can help with that.
Oh great, you're strong. Be useful.
Well, yeah, that's the intention. Yes.
I know. Whatever. Go do your thing.
Yeah.
So Cradeyr said that he didn't care what we did, what we decided to do. He said that whatever your decision and my decision was, that he's happy to go along with it. He wanted to go drinking. It's relatively early for his drinking habits, but I'm afraid he's getting worse. But I'm also not worried about him because he always comes back. He's a survivor. You know it.
He gets stronger when he's drunk.
Sure. And yeah, so that's where I'm at. So we have the deed. Probably should get the name changed. Are you good at forging signatures? I'm not saying that we should lie to the government, but also sometimes you have to lie to the government. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Cannot comment on the situation.
Yeah, I'm not the greatest at forging signatures, but
I mean, we don't have to do it right now.
I've done it a
Like we
few
can do it
times.
later, but
Oh,
you're
just
admitting to it. Wonderful.
Ono
I'm
like
so
walks out of the
proud of you.
building. He has a body over each shoulder. You know, I could probably convince someone that we actually own the place. Like, I know it's not a good idea, but like, I could do it.
There's no
Like,
need for that.
how? Like, how would
I
you
don't
do
know.
that?
Convince them that we're their long lost kin or something.
Okay. go down to the estate office. That's on the Hex. Actually, the Bronzeboro, they may not serve that area. Let's see, who would handle that?
I go throw the bodies in an alleyway.
Great. Do you know? Just find the nearest Red Shielder station and just let them know that you'd like to get the deed placed in our name. If you lose this, I will actually kill you and everyone you love. So don't lose it. And she gives you the deed to the house.
Okay.
Also, this is a token of good favor. The next time I'm alone with the Dragonborn, don't assume I'm doing anything bad. I just think he's cute, and I'd like to spend quality time with him, even if that means he's unconscious, and I have to tend to his medical wounds. We cool?
I was just concerned for my friend. I assumed nothing.
He's fine.
Well, yeah, he's fine
Obviously, he's
now.
walking.
Okay.
Also, where did he go? Like, I want to see him again.
I don't know. We kind of just all
Does
split.
Owunul remember where he's going?
It's fine. We can. It's fine. We can worry about it later.
No, he does not.
Take the deed.
5.
Go ASAP. Don't delay.
I gotta help clean up this place, right? This place is like a mess still.
I go find the Red Shielder station and I say, yeah, we gotta get this deed placed in my name.
Also later, Evadin, you've gone to across the city. It's taken you quite a while to arrive at the Clermorth estate. You gather your things from Athena's house as she departs that afternoon. You probably make her a nice lunch, the two of you, along with the house staff. The house staff will tend to the estate in the meantime. And then she wishes you a good farewell, and we'll see you in a little bit. To not get into any trouble, but if you do get into any trouble, use her name very sparingly, because she doesn't want a bad reputation. Great. And then
I'll judge the situation appropriately.
Of course, I know you will. And then I'm assuming you're headed to find the flat.
Well, I probably would have done that, but I think I could go drinking a little bit right now. Like, if you
Sure, you can
okay,
go drinking. Sure, you can go drinking.
you know where I'm gonna go now, since
Yeah, I do.
Great, we'll leave it. I'm gonna go to the usual place.
Noted.
I'm gonna go get a drink because I almost died and I'm like tired and I just want to get a drink before going to have to see my brother again.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally understandable.
Sorry, what was that? Huh? What, did you say something?
No. And give me 1 second. You'll have to take lots of notes. Okay. Well, with everyone split up across the city, we have Apatonic and Toxica, now Rancor, Pura, and then strolling in is also Evident. At Gear Whistle Gizmos, we have Altrix toiling away with Miss Gear Whistle herself, creating this design. Paloma arriving at the Storm Dojo. Just added an extra syllable on there. Run by a master Storm Paw. That's where the name comes from. But she couldn't remember that. You know, she's not a monk. She just gave you a name. Sizik is off who knows where. He'll be back later. And then at the flat, Owunul, Cradeyr, and Yeszira. With all of you tending to your various functions today in Provonere, I think we will let that episode close and pick back up with the massive chaos that you've gotten yourself involved in and the chaos that you have agreed to get involved in with Professor Larshnokolets.
Oops.
In my defense, I did not agree to that.
Well, you got signed up for on Cradeyr's behest. But we love you all very much. Thank you for joining us this wonderful evening. And until next time, the adventure does continue, and we will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.